There is a hidden world where ancient evil weaves a modern mystery.
What's going on here? Is this some kind of...
Magic. The darkest magic.
They call it Little China.
Finally, we shall bring order out of chaos.
It's where Big Trouble was waiting for Jack Burton.
Who? Jack Burton. Me.
Jack!
Jack?
Jack!
They told him to go to hell.
You make one move.
And that's just where he's going.
Somebody, I don't care who, tell me what is going on.
How are you gonna spring us?
I have no idea.
We get the best of both worlds. The fastest reflexes modern technology has to offer, onboard computer-assisted memory, and a lifetime of on-the-street law enforcement programming. It is my great pleasure to present...
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Cyber Trucker Alpha. Damn, I didn't expect it to go out that quick. Welcome to the video game show with talking. Still haven't gotten that fixed. Need to. So Castlevania didn't go too good. Actually, it did okay. I didn't beat the game. I figured I wouldn't right away. It's kind of a hard bastard. But I think I got its number for next time. I was just using the wrong thing. The cross ain't cutting it. I need something a little more sloshy. But we're not playing Castlevania. Not tonight. Not anymore. We're moving up. Moving on to Soul Blazer. A game I've been kind of getting through pretty smoothly. I like it. I like those games. I like that team. I love the advertising for the game. The magazine ad was basically like, do you think RPGs are just the most boring shit? Do you think action games are just mindlessly button mashing and nothing else? Well, Soul Blazer. That's the middle ground. That's the best of both worlds, and it is really good. It's pretty much a Zelda clone, a little bit. So was the last one. It's actually basically just top-down ActRaiser. It's awesome. And let's jump right into it. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. That was the signal. That was just, what the hell? I said let's. There he goes. Oh, I need to fix that. Boom. I figured it shouldn't be too bad. Or hard. Nice little break from all that Castlevania nonsense. Wise men tell it. I've already read that. For those of you just tuning in, it's I wouldn't say it's hard. But yeah, I'm an angel sent by God because his king decided he was gonna trade everybody in every living thing in the world for 1 gold piece each. So now he's kind of the richest man in the world because he's like almost the only one left. I've been freeing some people though. I'm already in Area 4. I think there's 6 total. My guess is 6 plus the final dimension. I just love the gravitas here. And then there's, you know, me clearing out certain dungeons. The whole plot point of this game is clearing dungeons. Hey, youth bug. I'm back too. A voice came from above. We're moving. We're moving. We're out of Pirate Island. This is totally Castlevania music, I swear. It kind of is. Yeah, it's got that feel to it. So we went through World 1. That was a success. World 2, World 3. We're in World 4. There's 6 total. So we have 3 more, and my guess is the final area after that. I feel like there's gonna be a last area. Hey, Riv. Welcome back. How's Legion's stream doing? I mean, he was doing fantastic. Really chill stream. I like his general setup. He is really kicking ass. He has just started like... Oh, not Legion. Operation Parlov. I got my... Shut up. It's been a long day. Actually, it was a really long day. I had to move I didn't think I'd be streaming today, honestly. Yeah, it's Bing Bong. Yeah, Operation Parlov. Sorry, Parlov. Like I said, it's been... Oh, God. No, my grandma... Little story time while people are trickling in. My, like, 80-something... I think she's like 81, 82... year-old grandmother has decided she wants to move... to this, like, a town or 2 away. About 2 towns away. And of course she doesn't really have much of any, like, she's got mom helping her, me helping her, that's about it. So I spent like every minute I've been awake leading up to 4 p.m. I've been over there just moving stuff as quickly as possible so I could get here for 5 o'clock, which I did. I made it. We got it done. But yeah, it's been long. It's been a while. I've just gotten started though. I'm all caffeined up. I'm ready to go. But yeah, Operation Parlov. He's doing really good. He just started like half a month ago. And it just doesn't feel like it. It feels like he's been doing this a while. Like he's in it. He's in it. You're in it, Parlov. Just letting you know, Bing Bong. You got it. You got what it takes. I say that a lot, but I mean it. I mean, not much else to say. I just picked up my caffeine from 7-Eleven before getting here. Nice! Hell yeah, it's gonna be a party then. Okay, so this is, great. Fire World. I love it. I love fire lava worlds. Actually, it's probably gonna be like a bunch of small themed dungeons. I love how this game does that. This game doesn't just stick to one theme with its dungeons. It kind of goes all out. Like, there may be 3, yeah, see, now it's snowy. It'll probably get hotter as it goes. I mean, it was supposed to be snowy, so that makes sense. But we're going underground. Green rats, I love them. His stream was going great, managed to not get the girl killed. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Nothing's more nutritious than ketchup. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. Yeah, I gotta, looks like I gotta fall down a cave to get here. Lube, obviously. Oh yeah, ketchup lube. Jesus Christ. Riv, don't go near my kitchen. Or ketchup bottles. Don't do that, Riv. It was obvious. I mean, honestly, if he wanted to distract Ocelot, he was on the right track. Oh shit. Okay, these guys aren't so bad. This whole area is not so bad so far. I'm not liking that. I'm not liking them. Oh, finally, cave people. Look at them with their look. They're trying to be Link. Clowns. Okay, that one was a little more on it. Get wrecked. How many? How many are there? There we go. Riv banned from Hulk. Yeah, don't use ketchup. Grandpa, I freed Grandpa. Hey, Grandpa, there he is. I guess this is like a dwarf mountain. Okay, so you can't go back up. That's good. Okay, this seems to be just kind of stay on the, kind of do like a knight's distance, I guess. Like chess knights. 40 gems. That's a lot of gems. Let's move on. Now this circle, if you couldn't tell, it does what it wants. It goes in a perfect circle, so you have to time your attacks with it. I tend to avoid it altogether. I don't even... Oh, they're... Oh, Jesus. Oh, I was getting lucky with the crit sword. I have a sword that kills things in one hit sometimes. I have to make my own bootleg ketchup. I don't want to know about you, but what's it made of? Don't say Vaseline. I thought these things were just weak. Let's see, is this just a shortcut? It is. I don't need any shortcuts. My health bar is so huge. Look how big my health bar is. This was just a fun slide. I didn't need that. That premiere is hilarious. And the movie went from serious to cringe, and the chat keeps losing its mind because they keep doing split screen where they show the live audience watching the premiere. Oh, it? Wait, that premiere is hilarious. Chat keeps losing its mind because they keep doing split screen where they show the live... What are you talking about? Wait, Riv, I'm out of the loop. Arcane League had its premiere on Twitch. Oh, Arcane! I missed it. Like, I was busy watching, I was watching Parlov's stream mostly, and eating. I don't want to watch the audience watching the premiere for it. I didn't miss it. Yeah, League-like MOBAs aren't really my thing. Oh my god, what the f... I don't like this! No! What? Why? Oh, okay, you just gotta run it. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Just fucking panic-inducing. Oh, I like these. They don't spawn invincible. They kind of do. What's the last one? Oh no! You fucker! No, no! There we go. Those are the best. I like those. I just something about possessed snowball enemies avalanching to you. Why isn't it more of a thing? It's happening right now. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'd straight rather play this. All I heard was that oh yeah, I saw the previews for it. I thought it was for a Netflix original or something that was like based on League. I didn't really look that close at it. I tend to tune out advertisements. Unless they're wanting to sponsor, then I'll support them to the ends of the earth. Just give me a call. I will shit all over your competitors too. It'll be awesome. Even as I'm consuming your competitors. Nobody will know. I have no care for LOL, so I will avoid it, especially if they're doing that weird audience thing. Yeah, that sounds fucking weird. What is it like? Just an extreme reaction video? A snail with a. I think the child's a little more important than the snail game. I mean, I kind of want to watch it for the memes. Maybe Kroby Cat will do a video on it. It sounds dumb. In the best possible way. Oh god. This stupid ball. There we go. It's using the same it's using the same follow thing as when the animals were all following me at once. Nice. 50 gems. Medical herb. How did I know? I knew one of these was going to be an herb. Nothing inside. Magic armor. That's all. That's all. Yeah, you could have just put in. You could have just put up 3. Game. Cuts the necessary gems in half? That's already worth it. Why would I wear anything else? Die. The only thing I like about LOL is how, I don't know, Tyler 1 meme, that's about it. And that one guy who hated LOL but kept playing it, I don't know if he's still playing it. It was worth it to watch the first 5 minutes for the cringe and the unrest in the chat. Oh, I'll bet. I released a boy! A boy in a bar! Bar boy. Music's so cool. This soundtrack is great. Apparently, the guy who did the soundtrack is pretty serious, kind of a big deal in Japan. He's not Nobuo Uematsu. It's nobody I've heard before, but he's done some good stuff. Like, there's obvious skill behind this soundtrack, and I love it. People that hate LOL but still play. You mean 90% of the players, right? I don't know, the guy whose girlfriend is or was some cosplayer. I don't know, apparently there was some forced meme where like she drank Mountain Dew all the time and nothing else. He did kind of a funny cooking thing. All right, it's one of these. Weirdly enough, I like these. I like these puzzles where you're sliding in one direction. I don't like sliding puzzles, but I like this kind of sliding puzzle. Okay, I guess I'm killing this thing. No, it's killing me. There we go. That wasn't it. Oh god. Oh no. I would say mostly MOBA. CS still has a bit of love. Yeah. Like, Counter-Strike? Counter-Strike's always gonna have a fan base. Unless you're talking about something else. That's just that shooter love, though. Like, you never stop loving a shooter. Just by their nature. Yeah, MOBAs... I've never really been into them. Not so much the fan base, but just the hate plays, yeah. Hooray, I'm back! I'm back! I'm back! Thank you very much. I will give you these mushroom shoes if you return to me. You will be able to walk on ice. That's cool. Well, damn. So much for that puzzle. I mean, you kind of have to, Riv. Especially if you're streaming. Open mics on Counter-Strike sounds fucking horrifying. I'm watching the world. Here, take this. Yeah. Would you like to return to the location of the Mountain of Souls? I'm gonna stay for now, but I may need those mushrooms. No? Oh, man. Yeah, I guess we're going. I'd rather crank the bots to max and relax for a bit. That sounds comfy as hell, honestly. I wish you could do that with other multiplayer multiplayer shooters in general. Like being able to just do not just the tutorial bots, but do it like just like bots in general in Warzone or something. I don't know. That sounds really comfy to me. I'm sure there are reasons why they don't, but you know, that's just me. We are snail jockeys. This snail is called Legend. Yeah, he looks like one. Look at that little badass. I ain't fucking with that. This is where the Mountain of Souls exists. It is quite warm inside of the mountain. I'm telling you, lava. This is a secret heat-based stage. My, it is rare to see someone new. Please come into my room. Alright, Grandpa. No funny business. Please, sit right in front of me. But like here? I have so many questions about human beings. Would you like to discuss them with me? Sure. I guess not. Okay. No, that was it. Just pretend I discussed human stuff with him. My wife was able to use magic at one time. We were really happy just gazing at each other. What the hell? We were really... Okay. But I may get old soon. Maybe I should search for someone new. No! Bro, I'm sorry. Man, human stuff was so... Oh, man, this is... Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Gaze at somebody else. You don't have to be... Just get away. Run. She's already moving on, man. I will give you my mushroom shoes. There is snail goo on the bottom of these shoes. Disgusting. If you wear these, you will not slip on the ice. You will still slip on the slopes, though. Oddly specific, but okay. Oh, I gotta... Well, I've been wearing the Dream Rod. I don't really need the... Look at those stupid things. I gotta wear these goofy shoes. I'm gonna save 5,000 crypto bucks for sunglasses removal. Yeah, it's awesome. Do it. You'll love it. You'll love it so much you'll beg me to put them back on. Just to save up all over again. Is it time for it? You wish to continue? Yeah.
Do it.
Do it. Yeah, you aren't trying any funny stuff, are you? Let me pull my hair back a little. Oh, goddamn. Okay. All right. It may heat things up, actually. All right, now we're playing for real. This is how I actually play games. Why does my followers say count 50? I don't give a shit. Oh, I think I know why. It doesn't matter. The counter's fucking broken. How is everyone? It's like looking into the... You damn right it is. What do you think? It's never daytime out. I was outside of the vehicle. These tinted windows ain't for nothing, man. I don't know. I don't know, Riv. Why are you yelling? was intense catching up to where I was before. Actually, oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God, please, no. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's getting too bright. I'm going back in. Alright, the city still exists. That's good to know. Alright. The power's too much. We might need to contain it soon. Yeah, just let me know if you need it contained. I stored 6 lines of pixie dust. I'm ready. Aim! Cause it's fucking awesome. Now, sometimes you need a little high energy, you know? Everybody needs a little bit of high energy in their life. Oh yeah, I can walk around on this shit now. Nice. I kind of feel screwed on this puzzle a little. I wanted it to be a little more in-depth than that, but I can live with it. I'm not gonna be too bummed out over the sliding puzzle. Wait a minute. Can you hear anything? Just checking. Uh-oh. If there's a little bit of a reverb, I know what it is. It's fine for you guys, good deal. I just realized it was playing out of my speakers. I guess it's playing fine for you guys too. As long as it's fine for you guys, I can hear it fine too. Alpha release Grandma. Nice. I brought him his lady bit. Now this I can hear. You woke up midnight. Yeah, I sure did. Oh, I'm sure she's awake. Maybe. I'm not sure. She was awake last time I checked. A little bit. I think she was like, I don't know. She responded to my text. My hair's going crazy. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, that looks fine. It doesn't. You can't see the top of my head. Green screen's going crazy. Probably because I need a real one. Okay, where's the, Is this... Do I have to kill those snowballs for this? No, I don't. Oh, they spawn. It only spawns when you're close. That sucks. Only 3, though. That's it. Man, I'm mad passed out for hours technically yesterday now. I actually woke up around 2 hours ago. Nice, Ryan. Probably needed some... It's not a real green screen. There is no green screen behind me. It's a Zoom call. It just works better than the other fake green screens, so I use that. Yeah, you can do a private Zoom call to nobody, and it provides this really nice free watermarkless green screen. It's awesome. And frankly, it was better than the actual official thing. I tried a demo for that, and it was all grainy behind me. It looked gross. It's so much cleaner. I don't know. It you know, for free, it's not bad. I do that a lot, Riv. I rig a lot of stuff. I don't know. It's just kind of been. It's kind of a family thing. Can't beat free fitty. That's true. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this guy sucks. Oh, and he runs a... Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, if he doesn't have an angle, you have to wait for him. Fine. Easy to figure out. These wizards are lame, though. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Kill it. Just kill it. Kill everything. Don't think about it. Yeah, Ryan, if you need an easy green screen source, Zoom. Private Zoom call. That's it. Just keep it running in the background. Don't minimize it, though, because this will happen. Watch this shit. I'm gonna minimize my window. And this is me from now on until I maximize it again. That's it. That's literally, like, I don't know why it does that. So you just keep it open. It can be behind other stuff. But...
Nice.
But, yeah. If you need a good freeze frame, you know, minimize it. I know. You should see my real smile. It's worth billions. Alpha released a snail. Another one. It's a racing snail. What do we have here? Another snail. I don't know. I can give it a shot. Let me get a good one. That's okay. Great. Moving on. I look fucking horrible. Perfect. Yeah, that should about do it. What the fuck? Hey, you know,
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta do what the fans want, you know? Sometimes it's good to cave to fan demand. Nintendo. I'll keep it like this for a little bit. I'll try living like this. Come on, man. Wait a second. Oh no. That's the other thing. There we go. You look like a MySpace profile pic. That's the name I haven't. That's bad. Oh my god, there's another one. I look like a MySpace profile pic. I remember those. I used to have one of those. Oof. Little. Okay, I'll just. There we go. It's okay, they only cost half as much, apparently. I loved it, it was great. I used to lurk those. I used to make fake accounts for, like, ARGs. Okay, cool. I think that other wizard confused them. They're like those fucking Wizrobes in, Zelda, except more annoying. Because they selectively stop. Okay, I guess this is like Snail Mountain. German rappers were uploading their free tracks on there. Oh yeah, it's like a music thing now, isn't it? Like, I haven't been to Mindspace. Would you stop avoiding the circle? I can't control this thing, Bat. Yeah. Wait. There we go. Oh, there's no getting that. There's no getting gems from here. Okay, don't get hit with this. I mean, I hit myself with it, but I didn't get hit. Minecraft. Hey, Lois. It's that Steve guy from Minecraft. Alpha released a girl. That is a girl. No, Riv. It wasn't always about that. That's it, like, back in the old days, it was what Facebook is. Like, it used to be a Facebook thing. You'd make your own custom profiles, everybody used it. Facebook came around and replaced it. And then MySpace decided to just start doing music. Minecraft. Wait. Aaron Hansen was bitching about bats. He ain't never played Soul Blazer. these are annoying. This is what annoying bats looks like. Keese, in Ocarina of Time, those bats,
stop
nothing.
talking, go to jail.
No, Eam, no. Eam, we have a German here. Be polite. South Park's Peter Griffin. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that episode. I know about the South Park Peter Griffin joke. I just never watched it. Remember that time I made a Minecraft joke? Can I just kill this? Nope. They're invincible. Do it. Do it, fucker. There you go. Next. Oh. Okay, they're trying to do some kind of cross-slash attack. Their old strategy was better. No, that... We got mushrooms. We got mushrooms. We're doing good so far. Oh, Jesus. Go down. Okay, just don't go near these things. I probably should have, like... It's kind of hard when they spawn next to them. I can just kill you. I know what you're doing, wizards. They're kind of cool, though. Deutsch. Das Puppenfahrten. No, I'm sorry, Rib. That was mean. I don't even know if he's German, but like the extent of my accents is a bad Werner Herzog accent. And Krankenhaus and Krankenwagen. I know what those are. But that's about it. Deutschenbargen? Werner Herzog is German. Yeah, like... I felt like he was. Werner Herzog's a genius, too. He's a crazy motherfucker, but... I got a lot of respect for him. You don't drive your whole team into an active volcano right before it erupts, risking your lives just to document the people living there unless you're some kind of genius. One of my favorite short films, period. They went to a volcano in France. It was like when he was early in his career. Not too early, but early enough in his career. When he was younger. And yeah, he was just interviewing the few people that didn't evacuate this active volcano that was about to erupt. And they all pretty much said the same thing. You know, my life isn't entirely in my hands. If my time is up, it's up. If it's not, then it won't be. And the volcano miraculously didn't erupt. Everybody expected it to. My ancestors were German or some shit. Deutschbudel. Sounds kind of like... Oh, yeah. I mean, bottle actually makes more sense. Not really bags. What the heck is a poop and fart? That's what you do in the bathroom, Riv. I don't know what language that is, but it makes sense to me. Tired of that bed. I'm tired of these bits. Hey Lois, it's Creeper from Minecraft. German head. I kind of like Boodle better, but Boidle's alright. Douche Boidle. Sounds like a transatlantic way of saying bottle. Okay. I wish I knew German. You know a Germanic language. Close enough. Ah yes, the poop and fart in the poop bank. Poop bank. Poop bank. God. I love it. I love how mature and adult my stream is. I am a mature adult. I am not a children's entertainer. Eh? You know, that's not really like a language word. That's just kind of a noise they make. It's kind of like their huh. Germany invented the flask. It did. Yeah. Alright, since we're here... I kind of want to go back. I mean, I don't want to go back to town yet. I'm having so much fun out here in the mountainside, clearing out monster lairs. I may have to though. I have 4 lairs left. No adult children here. No sir. No siree. What was that? Nice. Oh, it's a red one. Jesus. Get behind him. There we go. 100 experience though. Easy. You're welcome, Grandpa. I can really recommend Duolingo. I've heard really, like, nothing but good things about Duolingo. Like, I'm considering it myself. Is there another one of those? That was great. Come on, game. Hand it over. You can... No, there's an entrance there. Gotcha. I'm just kind of looking around, see if there's another path. It doesn't look like there is. I may be able to see if I look around town. Oh, there we go. No. Why would you do this? Lucky Blade. I already have a critical sword. Oh, here we go. The chance of getting larger gems increases. That's not so bad. I may hold on to it for the consistent damage. I may not get all crits, but that's fine. It's not that reliable. I prefer reliability. I've used it before. It's really good. Sad part is I have almost no use for a second language. You don't watch a lot of anime. If science is to be believed, learning a language just like learning it has a positive effect on mental. Oh, I mean, why wouldn't it? I mean, anything that exercises your mind is gonna probably help your brain get smarter. I'm going to win this race. We're waiting for the race to start. Push him. Okay, I guess I also need to find their starting gun guy. All the jockeys are here and the racetrack is finally finished. We're gonna start the race. Why don't you come along? Oh, found her. Oh shit, I learned Japanese. I don't gotta. Yeah, let's all learn Japanese, guys. It'll be fun. I'll be able to play like. I won't have to wait for fucking translation patches. We can play more games. I'll just translate the best I can. On your mark. Well, everyone's on the mark. Okay, are you ready? Get set. Go. Then work crush me with other shit I needed to learn. Oh, that does happen. I might do that though. Then we'll all talk to each other in Japanese. It's perfect. That's a whole audience. Ah, man, my money's on the one in the front. What the hell? What the hell? I'm just falling. Weak. The snail always wants me to walk with it. Where shall we go today? Let's go. Which one should I follow, guys? I'm still invested in the race. I need to know who wins. That'll be the Gaijin Phasmo stream. It is. It is. Look at it. I have no time to talk. I'm going to lose the race. I rigged the race. No, you know what? I'm tired of you winning. I kind of felt bad for him. And the Japanese audience will pour in just to cringe at our female pronunciations. Yeah, it'd be great. There's an audience for that. Okay. This is where the Mountains of Souls is. I'm tired of them racing. Let's see where that one kid went. This is our vehicle. Okay. The people of this mountain's vehicle. I told you to get out of there, man. She's not into you. Oh, honey, I can still use magic. Look. How'd I end up here? Oh, God. You see? That really threw me off. I'll tell you a secret.
That's a penis.
If you see a sleeping mushroom, return to the same place you saw in its dream. I've been doing that, man. My wife was able to use magic at one time. She can still use magic, you asshole. You just saw her do it. That's a penis. It's rare to see someone new. Please come into my room. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not talking to you about human stuff. You can figure that shit out on your own time. The race literally went nowhere. All right. Let's go south. Yeah, here's an old guy. Ah, here we go. Can you believe this old man used to be a child just half a year ago? Time is very important. Guys, take that as a lesson. Time is important. Alpha placed the dream rod on the old man. I put my rod on this old man. I will not leave you and go off to other places. I promise. As proof of my promise, I buried my belongings in the Aurora Ridge. The magic armor, 50 gems, and 1 medical herb, and an empty chest. I hope someone will find them. Yeah, found them. Oops, must have fallen asleep. I was dreaming of my childhood. Well, that stinks. I already got those. I win. Next question. Yeah, it's such a great moment. It's probably my favorite Sark moment. Next to him raiding Midnight. Making... just getting us out of the boring, like, early days. Immediately. God bless you, Sark. Seriously, that was awesome. There's a prison over there. Well, there are no actual bad people. I guess it's just a punishment room. What? No actual bad people. It's just a punishment room. There's a sword called Lucky Blade somewhere in Laynoli. It said that monsters will leave larger gems. Yeah, I have it. I got it. I'm ahead of you guys. There's no people here at all. No, I was being serious, Riv. Find a piece of media that was originally in that lane and watch it with the original audio to gauge how far you've come. I should try to do that and learn piano too. I need to keep learning keyboard. I actually have an 88 key MIDI controller in the, like, you know, in the back. I was doing some pretty heavy lessons and then I kind of stopped. Things just kind of got in the way. Yeah, I know. I know keyboard too. You know what I mean. Wait, let's go, there's a monster lair here. Never mind. I'm looking around. Although I learned English in high school, my family needed to brush up their English before moving to Canada, so we switched all our movies to English with German subs. And later we watched English with English subs. Smart. Really smart. Well, I found the hole. I gotta just swoosh right in. I do need to add some more, definitely need to throw in that YouTube poop. I love that one. Another mushroom. And a whole ass lake. The burb one is still there. I know my keyboard better than my own ass. Oh, yeah. No, same here. I got a new one. It's old. It's like almost 20 years. It's a little over 20 years old. No, it is 20 years old, but it's never been used. It's it's an ergonomic Microsoft keyboard called the, I think it's called like the Natural something Pro. No, it's fantastic. It's actually really good, and it's still, like, it does everything it says it does. It's fantastic. Let me see, it's called the Natural. Now I gotta show you this enormous clunky thing, but it's great. I love it. It's mechanical. It feels good. Natural Keyboard Pro is what it's called. Like, here it is. Like, it's ancient, but oh my god, I love it. And it does everything. Like I didn't have to program it right away. I don't know. It's great. Brand new. Box was still factory sealed. They just never used it. You still need to do regular studying, but it helps solidify it. Especially if you have no chance to actually use it. Oh, yeah. But these days you could look up videos on YouTube or even Twitch streamers in that language and interact with people there. Oh, absolutely. Or we could all, like... I mean, we could all, like, try learning it and to speak it to each other. That sounds kind of goofy, though. Oh, you have to wait until it's big enough. Alright. Oh, God. Stop. Don't be clever with me, ball. I don't, because, like, my microphone was kind of, it's kind of in the way. It would fuck up my muscle memory so bad. Less than you think. I actually kind of like the ergonomics of it. And I've never used one. Like, I was afraid it would fuck up my muscle memory, but I got it for free, so I figured, why not? Well, it was $3. Almost free. Free compared to what it costs. Like, apparently this thing's on eBay for like a lot of money. Like, triple-digit money. I guess it's because mechanical keyboards are in again. No, I didn't get it free. It had $3 on it. I paid $3 for it. It just felt like free. Compared to what it actually cost, it was practically free. I was thinking of freshening up my French because Canada's bilingual. French Canada. It is a lot of French in Canada. Okay, I'm like looking around. I'm not really sure where to go. I guess down here? Okay, there are a few layers here. I just wanted to do that. I just felt like killing. Oh, I was hoping there was something I could find that would help me walk across this shit, but no dice. I guess I just have to find it. Let me get these out of my way. They'll respawn as soon as something happens, so it's kind of pointless, but... Poutine! Canada's baguette land. I don't like the idea of poutine, honestly. Might be delicious. Just, I don't know, gravy on the fries. I'm a salt or ketchup on the fries kind of guy. Also, the name has poo in it. No offense, I'm sure it's delicious, but the name has poo in it. And that just, it makes me a little nervous. Makes Alpha a little nervous. I can't. I've been trying. Been trying, Bug. The other little island is blocked off for the most part. There are these weird little invisible bridges, but they only kind of flash in for like a split second. So I'm kind of just scouting around here. Not the north one, the south one. I did. I tried that too. You bug. Bugzer, I already tried it. Yeah, there's this little island, which I've already taken care of. And then there's this little island to the right, which I can't get to. I don't like regular poutine at most restaurants. They tend to fuck it up more often than not. One thing you tried to pulled pork. Okay, that's just pork. That's just pork and gravy with fries right there. That sounds like the best shit ever, Riv. I will call it pork and gravy with fries, though. I mean, I'll just call it that. They don't have to like it. Don't forget the cheese. Okay. Yeah, I already tried. There's a mushroom that I woke up and it may have something I need. I'm really not sure. I'm a potato addict, so it all looks good to me. Yeah, you know, Midnight's really kind of the same way. That kid loves potatoes. I'm okay with potatoes. Till you put squid tentacles on it. I've been interested in squid. I like octopus. I haven't eaten a lot of octopus, but I like it. Okay. Okay, prison. Punishment prison. Oh, mushrooms are the best. I love mushrooms. Mushrooms are the best, like, meat. They're a good meat substitute. They're also a really good, just... meat companion, really. Okay, there it is. These creatures grow very fast. They become adults within half a year, get married, have children, and pass away in a year. They never feel their lives are too short. They enjoy each moment. Good God. So these are like okay. This passage leads to the underground lake, yeah. Yes, it... Oh! Oh! I was just going the wrong way. Alright, we're back in. Man, I am just missing like crazy. These little guys are jerks. Okay. Let's move on. Mushroom sausage. For me, it's pepperoni and mushroom. Pepperoni, mushroom, and bacon if I can get 3 toppings. That is my go-to. That is the Cybertrucker pizza right there. Very simple. I'd even say popular. But not everything has to be complicated. These guys know other spells. They can fly! Oh man, these wizards are the worst. Pepperoni is implied on my pizzas. I agree. Yeah, you can't, like, I mean, you can replace the pepperoni with, like, sausage, I guess. Philly steak if you're one of those types. Which I respect. I respect that kind. I mean, I don't mind a Philly steak pizza. It's just not something it's not something I love. Okay, this thing is an extremely inefficient killer. Please come back. There you go. I like the experience boost I'm getting from these guys. They don't do a lot of damage, though. Like, I really don't need the half damage thing for these things. That's all it did. If I have a choice 100%, absolutely. Eam, you're 100% right. I gotta get used to not calling you EE. This doesn't suck. Come on. Just bear with. Gnome. I found Gnome. Why is it in prison? Oh no. Like, no, I put my, like, you know how you wonder if you can get sick of something you like? I put that to the test with pizza. And I can confirm, you don't get sick of it. You don't get burned out on pizza. You just don't do it. It's, for whatever reason, that's not how it works. I mean, if I get sick of one kind of pizza, just move on to another kind, that's it. But you won't. So you don't need to. Alright, I need some kind of... Nope, don't want to go that way. Yeah, literally daily. John Carmack, the guy who invented 3D in video games, just about. He ate it every day for a long time. He got a medium pepperoni every day. I have seen him put Jace Hall in a sleeper hold that knocked him out. Fit guy. Like, not your typical little nerd. I mean, he is a nerd, but he's not one you want to fuck with in a fight. He'll beat you. Pizza every day. Pizza and Diet Pepsi, I think. Okay, I guess I'm just moving on. Oh, look at these jerks. This game really is clever with its enemy placements. Oh, the message... Huh? Oh, no, allow that. It tried to stop you for some reason. I fixed that. I guess I'm gonna kill you freaks it out. Filter for death threats, apparently. I just kind of kept it on default. Because there's no list of, like, bannable words. It expects you to know, and I do, but, you know, you can miss some. I don't know every racist term there is, so I just kind of leave it to the bot, but sometimes that makes it a little sensitive. Like, have they not seen that scene in Clerks 2 where he said something racist and had no idea that it was? Like, it was just something his grandparents told him? Don't say it. But you know what I'm talking about. I'm watching the world. Here, take this. And he was kind of pissed because it was racist and he didn't want it to be because he remembered saying it. It reminded him of his parents, or his grandparents. It was kind of sad. Wait, I'm gonna kill you, then eat protein in peace. Oh, yeah. So did I. So did I. I don't even want to say it, but no, I'd never heard the term. And I wanted to call, it was actually like me and some college buddies were considering doing a YouTube thing that just didn't go anywhere. They just kind of started doing their own thing. But, I had a name for it. And no, it's not. I mean, the name itself isn't offensive in any way. It's not bad, but it did sound remarkably similar to another term that I'm not saying. So I'm not saying any of it. And I felt the same way as the guy in Clerks too. I was like, damn it. 12 layers. I didn't know how a certain country is pronounced in English. Oh no, Riv. And I did the and my friends started freaking out around me. I know what country that might be. And to be fair, it is spelled probably not in the best way. Yeah, I'm sure it probably is. That's the country's fault. It's its history's fault, really. I mean, when you say the, I'm not even saying, we're getting off this subject. No more. No more. We're changing the subject. Back to pizza. I love pizza. Nah, I love that shit. It's good. Very efficient. Okay, that's the smoothest that's ever been. Yeah, don't say black in Spanish. Ow. I'm dying. This is just annoying. This whole little bit here, I don't like it. Okay, that's one. Now for the now for the whiz robe. Did it Oh god, no more. Oh, this jerk. Okay. Finally. Oh my god, oh my god. I was gonna die. Okay, not gonna die. Oh, nice. That would have sucked. Oh yeah, no, Lovecraft's cat's name. No. Hey, Paithgoat. Yeah, don't look up Lovecraft's cats. Yeah, he really was. Great writer, though. Like, I'm not gonna hold his writings against him just because of him. I mean... Lovecraft was gifted. He was just a very flawed individual at the same time. Even for his time, it was pretty bad. Came for the Soul Blazer, stayed for the con. Oh, I'm glad you stayed. Welcome in. I love Soul Blazer. I've like this is the first playthrough. It's a lot Like, I can see a lot of the Illusion of Gaia that would come later. I didn't expect to see this much, like, ActRaiser in Soul Blazer. I mean, it makes sense. It's the same team, but... Would you please die? Thank you. It's really just top-down ActRaiser. And that's all I'd really want. I played this as a kid. Oh, man. It's definitely worth visiting. I mean, more than once. After I beat this, Terra Enigma will be the only part of that trilogy that I haven't beaten. It may not be the next stream. I have some other things in mind for next stream. Huge. Oh, the soundtrack's fantastic. Definitely one of the strong points in an already strong game. It was the times though, like for them, that's what life was like. Like, back to Lovecraft, it was partially the times, and I'm all for that, but he was also like, he was actually kind of exceptional, if you look into it. But yeah. Back to Soul Blazer, yeah, awesome. I love it. It's one of those games I wish I grew up with. I didn't have a Super Nintendo growing up, though. These wizards, like, I as annoying as these wizrobes are, I love their general design and how they do things and how they try to trick you. I really admire them as like enemies. Like that. They're so well designed. Okay. Gotta focus in. These guys are sophomore year of high school. Nice. I was a Genesis kid, and when I say kid, I mean little kid. I made Ma spend so much money at the movie gallery. I don't even want to think how many thousands on video games alone. She spoiled me, Rod. Alpha release Grandma. Hi, Grandma. I got a Dreamcast as a kid, and 2 months later my dad threw it away thinking it was I was in love with James Pond the game. I'm sorry, Eam. Jesus. You know, they're not that expensive. You can get a Dreamcast pretty easy. Like, I think they're like $50. Their games aren't that high either. Or they weren't last time I checked. They may be a little higher now. Oh, okay. It wasn't that bad. That sounded... We had a PS1 and 2. Oh, okay. You weren't left gameless, at least. Still, that's kind of a tragedy. I like Dreamcast. Dreamcast was a really underrated gem. Honestly, though, I think its sales were a little better than Sega was projecting. There were a lot of people at very high places in Sega that didn't want a console division anymore, and it was kind of amazing that the Dreamcast even came out. And it was only because the owner wanted it. And when he died, all of a sudden, oh, Dreamcast is failing. This early? What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just give me a damn minute. What the? What the f? Hold up. I didn't expect enemies this early. Oh, she's fast. Or he's fast. I don't know. This thing is fast. It's a guy. It better be. I don't want to... Okay. Alright. That didn't hurt. Poseidon. It's Poseidon. It's the actual honest-to-God Poseidon. Can you kill the spike summon? No. Oh, I might be able to kill the... Yeah, I probably could, Paith. I just didn't. If you don't throw it out, you would at least sell it. That was expensive. Yeah, Riv, I'm with you. I'm with you. That hurt. That hurt to read. Okay. Equip the bracelet. I didn't expect a boss this immediately. Okay. I may be able to take this thing. Just stay right in the middle. Here's my plan. Face tank that. Just face tank the first projectile. It's not doing that much. I'm kidding. Never mind. Ow. Okay, I gotta miss those. If this is gonna work. Okay, that seems to be a good position. Oh, Jesus. That's so hard to... Okay. Just leave this one alone. Damn. Okay. I hate that magic doesn't work on these. That clinking sound was me.
This guy's a real jerk.
Failing to use my magic. Yeah, I may not make it at this rate. I might. Okay, now I do have to avoid the... I just have to slow and steady it. Oh, God. This is not the way. I'm gonna die. At the very least, I could save my magic. I feel like I'm missing something, like an item or something. Nope. I got stupid. A slow and steady right into a spear. Yeah, you've... I already magic herbed. That wasn't the magic herb. That was the leaf. Okay. This thing... This is Turbo's symbol. It's, it makes you... It allows you to get on rafts. Because the rafts don't want you to get on it without proof that Turbo gave it to you. That was just unfortunate. I will go and get a magic thing though. And I kept my gems at least. Yeah, he had already taken that out. He's really strong. I may have to look around some more. I didn't expect to get to the end of this so fast. Like, I didn't know there was a boss there. It's usually taken so much longer for a full-blown boss. It's fine. It's... Oh, God, no! We don't talk about the goat. Yep. Alright, I can't use the magic. Maybe I can... Oh, we don't talk about the goat. I guess I should have known I was at the end of it. That was the last teleporter. It just didn't click. Because it was going by so quickly. Let's look around, see if there's anybody else we can talk to. We freed a few more people. This is where the Mountain of Souls okay, yeah. Oh, I've never been in here. Let's try this. Let's try the Mountain of Souls. No, I have... Yeah, this is... Yeah, been here. Gotcha. Slow and steady right into a spear. I gotta hit him somehow. It's like that JoJo episode. Okay, there's this guy. Don't need him. Already talked to them. Them too. Haven't talked to him, I don't think. Make sure you search Lanoli very carefully. If you move too fast, you may overlook things. Yeah, I know. Please save the king. Okay. Slow and steady right into my spear. Eam. Eam, calm down. No, it's not the time. We are pure souls. This is a pure soul stream. Let's see here. This passage leads to the underground lake. Yeah, my back door's always open. No, no, no.
Oh my.
No, no, oh my. Don't you do it. I'm kind of proud of that soundbite. I feel like I did it justice. I had to cut out a couple things because it was just like conversation stuff, but I don't know. I think I'm a pretty good sound editor. Yeah, alright, let's go here. No? Yeah, that was the earlier one. Let's try this one. This is more like it. No, it's not. It was the other one. It usually is the one on the right. It just didn't seem that way. Look no further than... Shit. Figuring out how to make that sound like a radio was surprisingly easy. I expected it to be hard. Okay. So let's keep the shield bracelet on and then we'll use the medical herb. Okay, that's a problem. Actually, you know, face tank him. Avoid that. And we're gold. Get the herb near the end. I think I'll have just enough health to pull it off. I didn't expect to get through the stage so fast. It's really fucking him up. Yeah, I got this. This is just a matter. It's just slashing now. Yeah, he's already almost dead. I may not even have to use the herb at this point. Weirdly easy boss situation. Weirdly easy stage. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect the game to give you a breather. Which is great, because we got a long road. Wow. Alright, I don't even have to dodge these things. Oh yeah, I have this, you bug. Easy, easy. It's not even hitting me. Like, the projectiles I was concerned about aren't even hitting me. Like, they just kind of pass in front of me. This should have been the first area, really. Except for the wizards. The wizards were a little advanced. Even then, they didn't do much. Counter-Strike Major Grand Final tomorrow. Navi versus G2 hype. Okay, great. Wow. Easiest part yet. You can edit my sounds anytime. Wink. Thanks, Eam. We rushed it in. That's how I felt about making Aces in the Pot my new logo. But 1.5 hours turnaround for each is not bad, considering I've never really done that. Yeah, you got Like I said, you have that production pretty much down. You kind of like, if there's one thing you can do without much training, from my experience, it's produce things. Like, look at Quentin Tarantino. He never went to film school, he went to films. His words, not mine. Alpha released the king. A little bit bigger. Does he really have enough experience to be king, though? As long as you know what question to plop into your favorite search engine, you're golden these days. Ah, isn't it great? Yeah, fuck the university. It's useless now. For what it's intended. There are guides and royalty-free assets for almost everything. Yeah. Pretty much. And you can almost always use video game music if you want something a little more copyrighted but not strikeable. Like, you got a lot of options, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying do that. I'm saying there are a lot of options. Okay. Man, I really did. I have just come and gone here. But it took an hour and a half. That's not so bad. I guess it was just fun. I am a great magician. Your clothes are black. If you collect the Master's 3 symbols, I will call the Phoenix. I am a magician. If you collect the Master's 3 symbols, I will call the Phoenix. Okay. You saved me. Thank you very much. I treated the snail gnome very poorly. I would not trust all of the things Gnome was saying. He told me monsters would invade our town. I put him in prison. See, Gnome, I believe you will find what you're looking for. By the way, have you heard of the Phoenix? Whoever collects the Master's 3 symbols, the red hot mirror, the red hot ball, and the red hot stick, shall have the Phoenix help them. That person will inherit the strongest power. If you collect them all, bring them to me. I got a red hot stick. Guess I gotta talk to Gnome. That's right, it's the doctor's pets. I keep forgetting the doctor who built the machine that summoned the demon that caused all this shit is the problem. There's a house in the desert to the southeast. Mechanical monsters that cannot be defeated by normal swords exist there. Why do I want to go there? Ooh, another sleepy guy. Before we talk to Gnome, let's put my dream rod on this mushroom. Hello? Make sure you don't walk around in a dream or you'll get lost. Hold up, I want to hear what this mushroom has to say. This is my hometown. The mountain winds carried my spores and now we live there. Okay. So now I should probably go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go there. I'm talking to you first. There's a house in the... Oh, yeah. House in the desert. It's generally can be, but here's the thing. Most video games... You know, I'm playing video game music right now. This background, like, Let's Plays are so, like, big for kind of the video game industry as a whole that they don't even they just don't bother. Like, you hear people play Mario music all the time as background music for things and never getting any shit for them. Because bots don't get it. Nobody bothers manually striking it. And a big reason for that is that music isn't all a video game is. You're not getting video game music from it. Like, that's not all you're getting from a game. Even me, playing this, I guess it counts as fair use, I'm not sure, but what it is, because you're not playing it, you're not getting the money value that the companies see, it's kind of weird. Honestly, kind of a gray area too, but it's just kind of how it works. Like, usually for them to, like, I think they have the right to do something about it, but they feel it's more advantageous to them as producers to have people play games on their platforms. In fact, you'll even see Square Enix with, like, streaming guides, like what music to not play if they really care. Free advertisement, exactly, Riv, and they really understand that. My name is Gnome. I used to live in Dr. Leo's house. Dr. Leo was asked by King Magrid to build a machine that would call upon evil. Because he refused, he was taken to Magrid Castle. He secretly gave us 4 stones and told us to run away. Those stones are keys to the world of evil. The other stones are in Dr. Leo's laboratory and in the castle of Magrid. Here, take the silver stone and hurry to the laboratory where Dr. Leo was held. The king has spoken of you. The snail over there is Gnome. Someone pointed out to me that Tommy Lee Jones always looks at like his son. Just told him he cooked a ribeye steak in an air fryer. Yeah, he does have this, like, constant Hank Hill look of disapproval, doesn't he? Have fun, Neem. Go kick Deep Rock Galactic's ass. Rocket Stone. That's actually great. Damn, Goat. Yeah. That's exactly, like, if I ever cooked steak in an air fryer, deep down, subconsciously, I would want someone to look at me like Tommy Lee Jones looks at everyone. Enjoy that mining. Another good game, Deep Rock Galactic. I'll keep it in mind. Let me write that down, actually. Let's get that written down. Let's make it official. I don't know if it'll be me or Midnight. Midnight's more the multiplayer person. Elf Screaming Santa. Okay, that's my future stuff. Let's try future games. I don't want that. That's a... Alright. Games... Deep Rock Galactic. My friends and I are having a blast in there, and we come up with our own dumb challenges and lore. That sounds awesome. That sounds really good. Yeah, Midnight has a few extra games for multiplayer. She's got SCP multiplayer. We were talking about that. And she's got she got Crab Game. Crab Game runs fine. I was surprised you guys didn't start playing Crab Game as the stream went on, but you guys were having such a good time playing Phasmo. I don't really blame you. It was really comfy stream, like legit. It was one of those streams that I watch kind of in general. I loved it. SCP multiplayer was super buggy on Start stream. Yeah. There's a certain fun there though too. Another snail. Okay, there was a was it this? Had to be. That was it, wasn't it? Maybe there's something there. Maybe I have to, like, hit A or B. Or A. Nah. Yeah, because that's just my status. Master's Emblem. Oh, nice. Alright, cool. Nothing's left. I mean, the Master's Emblem is what you really want here. So I guess I'm done. Let's move on. I tried to play Cran with Sark. Other people got in faster, I noticed. Bug got there. Oh shit. Well, here's the desert. I guess I'm gonna need that sword now. I miss Sark's SCP, sadly. Not much to see there if you ask me. It's much more fun in smaller groups. Did a 4-man for a bit, it was great. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Are you talking about Crab Game or SCP? Because I heard SCP could, like... Yeah, you did. You enjoyed the hell out of it. I heard SCP...
Get your sword!
Multiplayer could get... What was it? Like 85 people in one room? Because that sounds crazy. That doesn't even sound like all the fear is gone from that point. It was like like over 50. SCP's a better, smaller, but yeah, it can get a lot. Yeah, see, I can imagine if Midnight wanted to do that. Even like everybody in the Discord would probably be enough. When they got to that point, the game turned into Epilepsy Simulator. I'll bet. That sounds like... It sounds so stupid. This is Dr. Leo's laboratory. There are machines lurking around here, which only the powerful Zantet's sword can defeat. Zantetsu! First of all, talk to a certain door to get you into the other room. Oh, I'm talking to the doors. He can talk to everything. He's an angel. Like, this guy is literally an archangel. He can talk to any inanimate object. Like, in this universe, everything has a soul. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... oh, actually, the Psycho Sword would be great here. Let's do that. Oh, or not. Okay, not everything's bad. Oh, they drop a lot of experience to be this easy. I need more goes at wins. Crab Game looks fun as hell. Crab Game... No offense to Fall Guys, just seems like Fall Guys that I can get behind. Oh god. Oh man, that was a lot. That was a lot of damage. Oh my fucking goodness. I had to try, didn't I? Yeah, those are bad. Oh, I did have the... Okay.
Not a big surprise.
I didn't have my shit on, but still... I love that the doors just open because they're alive. I love that. I love a lot of things about this game. Alright. Okay, don't go near those. Alright, I'm dumb. I don't have any magic left. I have no magic. I guess we're bringing doors alive. Yeah, okay. That's a great door.
Jammed.
Jesus. Oh god, they get faster when they're not moving. Yeah, they seem to do a little less damage now. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave. I gotta get the Zantet's sword. That sweet, sweet parallax. The parallax in these games are universally amazing. Yes! Yes! Alright, what should I do? I'm kind of on the fence. Part of me wants to go back and like 100%.
Door stuck! Door stuck!
Alright. I'm gonna ask you guys. Maybe that's a little biased. You got 2 minutes. Starting now. Kill Metal Monkey. Okay. I got a poll. I got 2 of them. I'm not voting. I'm only gonna vote in a tie. And by go back and kill Monkey, I mean I'm going back from level 1 and taking out the remaining places. It's already looking like go back and kill Monkey is the mission, honestly. But you know, anything could happen. I'm recording first. At least it's not like a secret weapon. It seemed to be pretty required. Okay, 1 minute. Now's your chance. Go for it. The power's yours. Let's start from the beginning. No, don't touch the goat. Don't touch the goat. The goat's been touched enough. I guess we're going back. And I'll kill Monkey. It's part of the process. All of them. All Metal Monkey must pay. That sounds like, alright. Let's do it. I love how it looks exactly the same. Like, it doesn't even look a little different. This place is gonna be so easy. Like, look at that 1 damage. Time for some Monkicide. Monkeycide! Yeah, Metal Monkey, too far. Bridge too far. Oh, I love the graphics in this. This game has such good graphics. And it only like made leaps and bounds by Illusion of Gaia. Like, I love that this is the ugliest of the 3 games, and it's gorgeous. You get trapped on a raft in this game? No. Okay. I just gotta find... Oh, I kinda gotta get near the end of the stage. I probably should have taken the, I just wanted to see if there was anything I missed. Because there usually is something that I've missed. Okay, go down. Dude, this is some badass music. The music is so good. Okay. Whoa! Okay, go down. I was gonna get like one of those at least. Missed. Don't care. Maybe I should take the teleport. I may have to. No, it was down this way, I think. No, it wasn't. I'm dumb. I'm leaving. Yeah, fuck it. Hell with it. Let's go back. I'll take the teleport. Oh, no. That's just a shortcut back to here. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. Had to check, though. If I'm gonna 100%, then I'm gonna look. This seems like a game that's relatively easy to 100%. Alright, we're taking the, why's it gotta be here? Okay, oh yeah, this is a tutorial. That was just where you get your sword. Here we go. Oh man, they dropped some serious XP. It's really giving him hell too. They don't do much damage. Alright, Alpha released Ivy. Oh, okay, I can get that now. That's cool. I was wondering about that. Let's see, was there anything in here? Nope. Alright, we're going in. We're going down. No wonder the last place was so short. They knew you'd be doing this. Okay. Killed them. We'll get Monkey. We'll get to Monkey. I don't think Monkey's exactly next, but he's pretty close. Too, I wonder what happens if you like 100% a town. Like even that vine, now the town is much closer to completion. Come on. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. What we have? More Ivy. What's up there? We'll find out. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Next. No. No. It's kind of nice killing these things after all this time. I could have sworn, yeah, there is. That was it? Okay. Tornado. Holy shit. Wait a second. Magic tornado will come. Hey! Nice. Oh, I remember this was kind of an asshole part. How did I even... It had to be this way and then down. No layers now. Hey, Miyako! Triple O. Welcome in. Thank you for following. How are you? Tell us your story, Miyako. Oh, that's right. It was in the painting. Pow. Yeah. Mario and sunglasses. What more do you need? I don't know. I loved Super Mario Brothers Super Show as a kid. They had to be emotes. They had to be. I also loved Norm Macdonald. You know, his passing was, oof, we lost a great one. Had to do a tribute. Mario is the dude. Oh, he really is. Mario's great, especially Lou Albano Mario. That's how I remember him when I was a little kid. You remember? Okay, yes, I remember Lisa's Dream. Uh-huh. I wonder, like, can I check up on Lisa? Some believe after... Nope, you can't. Now he's gonna be Chris Pratt. Yeah, at least, you know, there was that tweet he said where he went, "It's me, Mario." And he said, "Nah, that's not the voice." And that tells me that at least he's gonna do a voice. Like, that actually, like, just him saying that's not the voice. I liked hearing that. Maybe he just does an excellent Mario impression. Who knows? Seth Rogen is Donkey Kong. I can't forgive, though. Can't forgive it. Charlie Day is Luigi. Oddly appropriate. I like it. Italian accent. Is Chris Pratt even Italian? He has to learn it. Oh no! All he's got to do is listen to the real voice actor. Get some pointers. The Master's Emblem A. Hey, cool. We're getting Master's Emblems. That's all I really want. The rest I don't really need. Master's Emblems in this game will make magic cost absolutely nothing. It makes killing the boss, like, doable. Well, probably easier. The boss probably isn't that hard. But what if it is? I want to be ready. And we still gotta kill Silver Monkey. Are you in Castlevania? It sounds kind of like Castlevania. Nah, this is, And I do play Castlevania. I'm actually, planning on getting good at Castlevania for the NES so I could Oh, is it still? It shouldn't be. I did change it. It says avoiding men with pets and Soul Blazer for me. Let me look. Did I never change it? No, I mean I did, but let me look. Yeah, it's saying avoiding men with pets and Soul Blazer. Huh. It's been really weird, Riv. I don't know. It's been kind of Twitch has been kind of wonky. Yeah, it was supposed to say, doesn't matter. Huh. I changed it. Twitch just didn't think I changed it. Whoops. How can I get move? I don't know. I'll double check it from now on. I don't know what Twitch is doing lately. Okay, that's not Monkey. I don't think this was Monkey either, but I do need to take care of it. Nah, let's... No, I need to. I need to kill them all. I'm pretty sure there was some metal enemies here. Yeah, there's a monster lair here. Ah, these things. All that health. Nah, Miyako, this is Soul Blazer. Also known as Soul Blader in Japan. And probably one of my, like, a real contender. Like, I love this game. I love all the ActRaiser games, though. And this is, this isn't an ActRaiser game, technically, but it is by the same team. And it is basically just ActRaiser, but top-down. Soul Bladder. Oh no. What have I done? Or did I... Wait a minute. Oh, cool. It does stay fixed. Nice. Alright, got some experience. No, I'll stay. Come back to me whenever you feel like returning to Greenwood. Greenwood. No, I don't need that. Okay, there is a lair here. They don't do much damage, but they wouldn't, would they? Come on. Got it. I think that was all of them, really. Let's see. Why'd you put it there? Game. Strange bottle. I needed one. I lost mine. Now, was there anything else? Or I can go deeper. Let's go deeper. I think this is it. We gotta get them emblems. Going in. Going deep. Down we go. Ah, jeez. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think Chris Pratt will pull it off? I mean, I've seen worse casting somehow work. I don't hate Chris Pratt. Okay, going up. Too far up. Actually, wait, don't I have armor for this? Yeah, there we go. Need that good armor. Okay, I do like I do like walking on the fire. I love when you can walk on fire. It's like the best. I don't really like status effect shit like that, or like I don't like poison floors. I don't think, you know, nobody does. They're annoying. But there is a real satisfaction to just walking on them anyway and not getting hurt. All these scorpions. Kill them. That did it. Now I just have to find it. People were wrong about Heath Ledger's Joker. Yeah. I was one of those people at first. At first. I started seeing the trailers and I was in. I will say I didn't like Jared Leto as Joker, except for the end of Snyder Cut. I feel like I feel like that character, it was definitely a different kind of Joker than the Suicide Squad one, which was just the worst. And I feel like it fit Jared better. Did not like Jesse Eisenberg as Lex Luthor. Probably because I don't like Jesse Eisenberg. But I didn't like him as Lex. I think everybody wanted Bryan Cranston to be Lex because I think people were even asking him if he was gonna be. I think, like, I don't know. My dear mother was convinced. How did that open? But my mom was convinced that the producer said, let's get that Heisenberg guy. And they, like, the casting director thought he was talking about Jesse Eisenberg when he was actually talking about Bryan Cranston as Walter White, aka Heisenberg. And you know, she could be right. I could just see, especially Warner Brothers, they're the most out of touch people on the planet. I could actually see that mistake getting made. Like, I think the only show company that's more out of touch than Warner Brothers is probably Sony, as far as like movies go. And I think even Sony's actually been making some good moves lately. Like, even the Snyder Cut wasn't because of Warner Brothers. If anything, they were fighting it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't fight these. I mean, they're not metal, but like, I could freeze these with the other sword like they were metal. Fuck it, I'm leaving. Okay, can't do this yet. There may be another sword that messes with that. Do I have it? No. All right, we're moving on. I might have been closer to the boss. I'm going back the way I came. I don't know if it was HBO shouldering the cost, but yeah, it got petitioned really hard, and HBO... I'm sure it cost HBO some money too. But they may have shouldered the extra budget, yeah, because they were the ones that were all for it. Zack Snyder basically went behind Warner Brothers' back And then, of course, it ended up being a critical, I think even a commercial success. A lot of people tuned in to watch it. And that just pissed off Warner Brothers even more because it proved them wrong. And there is nothing a bunch of out-of-touch Warner Brothers producers hate more than being proven wrong. Probably because it happens all the time. Oh, God. This room. Right. I don't know how nauseating this room is to you, but I hate it. And I have to go. Okay, this is literally the shortest route. I'm taking it. I don't know if WB shouldered the cost, but I know that they were some people were kind of against it. Accidentally leaking the test screening. Yeah, that was great. So he really did, really did say that, no, that was on purpose. It wasn't a real leak. I mean, it was a leak, but it was one that Ryan was behind. I'm interested in Deadpool 3. I don't know how it's gonna be, because of Disney. Yeah. It sounds like that for me too. I'm concerned. Like, I don't know. The MCU's been making some bad moves lately. It was bound to happen. Okay, that's not where Monkey is. There's where Monkey is. Alright, we're going to Monkey. I'm gonna put on my, putting on the bubble armor, because this may kill me. Okay, there were some... No, Metal Monkey was, like, further in. Oh, the accident... Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of a big studio thing. I believe that. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder how committed these guys are. They're committed. You gotta try it, you know? I don't think there were any monkeys here. I'm moving on to the next part. Oh, okay. Then where Monkey? Wait a minute, let's see where... Proceed right along the seabed to the shore reef. Okay. Rockbird. Travel up the seabed to reach the island of Rain. Blester. I know Blester had some. I think Rockbird had some. I don't think Durian had any. And the ghost ship is definitely not one. Alright, how do I get out of here again? I've been really hyped since I saw the post-credit scene of Venom 2. Oh, I didn't see it. I haven't seen Venom 2 yet. Was it Tobey? I notice people are more hyped for Tobey Maguire as Spider-Man than they've ever been for Tom Holland as Spider-Man. Was it just me? No spoilers. Yeah, no. I'm not asking for any. No, just other things. Other subjects. Let's see here. I'm lost. Everyone's lost but me. Okay, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, it was down this way and then past the... Okay, I remember now. Okay, I'm pretty sure there were some monkeys up here. I mean, we gotta find them no matter what. There's a monkey to hunt. If I even can... What? Oh, not this way. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. Not this way either. I guess it was east. Because that's where the ghost boat is. We don't need ghost ship. There it is. Going up. I'll let you see it for yourself. Yeah. Let's see here. Maybe up this way? I love how fast that is. That's great. You know, I may take her up on that offer to go back. I'm not sure yet. I'm just not. I have no idea. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get to the good shit. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here's the rainy shit. There's also the volcanic island. There were some on that, I remember. So I may be going back to that next. You jerk. Okay, there was... Oh, yeah. I guess I'm done here. Alright. We're going back. Yeah, I know about the lightning pyramids. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Take me back. Now I'm really curious. I might spoil myself. I don't know. Proceed right. Yeah. Okay. The shore reef, right along the seabed. Travel up the seabed to reach the... Okay, so Blester wasn't it. Rockbird might be it. Ghost ship's not it. The volcano... Durian. It's Durian. We gotta go to Durian. I was wrong. As usual, really. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Gotta stop singing this. This is the lame song. We want the kick-ass island music. Kick-ass island music. I mean, this is... I'm pretty sure this is it. Told me to go down. How down do you want me to go? Let's see. Alright. Yep, one monster lair. We're here. We made it to Monkey Island. Monkey didn't really put up a fight. We're killing every monkey on this island. They had a mermaid. Is that it? That was the only... Great. I hope I'll have some time to watch Returnals next weekend. A friend of mine watched. He said it's so un-Marvel that it's refreshing. Nah, not interested. I don't buy it. I'm not buying the un-Marvelness of it either. If I want un-Marvel, I'll watch anything else. Actually, not really. A lot of shows are trying to ape a lot of movies are trying to ape Marvel now. I'll stick with old movies, it's fine. There's a lot I haven't seen. Kind of going on a Hollywood strike in general, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting old. Maybe that's what it is. Just watch nothing new. Yeah, that's my plan. Old movies for life. I mean, how long is it gonna take to watch every silent film? Not my lifetime. Start yelling at kids from your front porch. I already do that. I would highly recommend yelling at kids from your front porch. If you don't have a front porch, yell at them from somebody else's porch. Ow. I can't help but look at Marvel stuff and just be like, I can't get myself to care. I don't want to. Yeah, Ryan, I'm in the same boat. Same exact boat. It was ever since Endgame was like a huge disappointment to me. I didn't like it. Like they took the corny time travel route when corny time travel route should have been just like the second Avengers movie. That would have been a better Age of Ultron than I don't know. I feel like they dropped the ball at the end. I'm glad Avatar overtook it in the box office again. It didn't really earn being the high. It's probably highest grossing again, but I don't know. I will yell at them from my balcony. Even better. More kids can hear you from up high. Really terrify them. Maybe this way. Maybe there were some. I don't know. I may just have to talk to that mermaid. I'll go this way. I don't think this is like there's a shortcut here at least. I know a place I can borrow. Even better. Go nuclear. Maybe that's, I don't know, maybe it's unhealthy. Maybe I shouldn't want Marvel movies to flop. They've just been succeeding so often. Somebody's got to stop them, even if it's me. Ah! Thank you very much for releasing me. I will give you the red hot stick. The Phoenix resides on the stick. She gave me a stick, guys. Okay, so I got that. That was a good reward for Monkey. Were there any other monkeys? I don't think there were. I think that was all the monkey there was. Okay, I think we're gonna move on. We killed the silver monkey. We're gonna move on. We're gonna try and find the other red hot things. Because I feel like we're gonna need that too. Okay, put on your good shit. Okay, nothing's here. Nope, nothing. Just wipe them out. Sometimes you just gotta moonwalk right in. This is the coolest music yet. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill these things. Ah, worms. Where's the other one? They're more like, I don't know. They're like those sprites and balls. You ever hear of balls? There's this game called Balls for the Super Nintendo. It was a fighting game. I shit you not. B-A-L-L-Z. Look it up. It was a not too good fighting game. Where all the characters were balls. I don't care about your water magic. I love how there's like no real... There's no real defending that. Oh, Jesus. Not again. Oh, man. These things do fuck you up. Like, I'm using the defense thing. Alpha, released a plant. I'm Dr. Leo. I was a plant all along. I hate humanity. I noticed a lot of the grass is still alive. Those were living creatures. Technically. If you can talk to tulips, you can talk to grass. That's all I'm saying. Alright, I need to get that, definitely. Actually, I don't think they respawn. I used to think so. Alpha released a cat. And some plates. And a kitchen. I released a kitchen. Now, if he can talk to doors and inanimate objects, I wonder if he can talk to concepts. Like ideas. Maybe I'm being too deep for this game. I mean, he doesn't really have limits. He's like an archangel or something. I don't know. He's got health. Apparently he knows about humans, even though I'm sure he's not one. Okay, magic still doesn't do anything to these guys. 3D 5 me. Hey cat. Un gato. I forgot what's Japanese for cat. Gato is Spanish. Neko, thank you. I knew it was something. Can't believe I have to do this Leo guy's plumbing. I'm not Mario. That's not a me. Yeah. Dog is Edu. I remember that. I just couldn't remember. What the... Just spam it. There we go. Got it. Oh. Real jerk hours over in Dr. Leo's lab. Yeah, Shiba Inu. Yeah. Hey kid. Groovy Fresh. I'd love to. Give me a second. Oh, Riv, you already got it. Thank you. I read first time chat before I read anything else. Alpha released a great door. It's okay. It's not that great. Come on. 4 layers remain. I'd be really cool with gems that don't despawn. That would be a cool one. That'd be a cool power-up. Okay, I don't have any... Well, that's not true. There's still some things I can't kill. Like, whatever's controlling that. I have 2 layers left. There's still those weird little ball, fire monsters in that one stage. That subtle Earthbound music, I hear it. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo. Oh, there you are. Alpha released a plant. They're so happy. I wonder if anybody's actually taken those things up on their offers. Like, that's the thing. Does anyone actually, like, take spam seriously enough to buy what it's selling? I can imagine old ladies, maybe, but... I mean, they all have, like, a nephew or a grandson or a granddaughter or a niece that knows better. Or even at this point, daughter, son, hell, peers. What is the use? Okay, they're like... Oh, there they are. All of them, great. Like, dude, who, like, are we really the ones getting scammed here? Or is it the companies that try to sell that shit that these, like, mass spam advertisers are scamming the whole time? A chest of drawers. I released a chest of drawers. This world is a better place with this chest of drawers. Moving on. Like, just some things pop in my head. Like, who is it? And they've been doing it for years and years. Just really stupid people. I mean, stupid people exist. Look at me, face tanking all this crap. A prime example. Not even looking at my health, just going ham. Oh shit, it's the fire. Yeah, like I said, stupid people exist. Let's try that. I don't feel like this will work, but let's try the ice armor. That shouldn't work. It's ice, shouldn't it melt? If that were the case, doctors and teachers would be really stupid. Yeah. What, stepping on hot floors without ice armor? The cat's sleeping, he looks as though he's suffering. Dr. Leo? Oh yeah, oh I guess he took out Dr. Leo too. Doctors and lawyers. Getting scammed by this. I mean, you know, like, you know, stupidity isn't a global thing. You can be stupid and smart at the same time. They're not mutually exclusive. And, you know, there are those that, like, I don't know. Cheating your way through university it's not exactly a hard-kept secret. Really put certain types of people into perspective, yeah. Lawyers. I mean, oh no, doctors and teachers. I mean, some teachers are incredibly stupid. Some doctors too. Quacks exist. Oh, I'm in. Oh, this is weirding me out. Okay, I get it. I thought I was gonna leave the map for a second. It just blows the mind. I guess it takes all kinds. But seriously, enough for them to turn in an actual profit? I wouldn't say that's depressing. I outgrew, like, I don't know. I lived through that shit. It'll take a lot more than stupid people to depress me at this point. More confound. More confounded than depressed, really. Oh my god. Okay, get him. Yeah, I'm a little bugged. Oh wait. Yeah, let's put that back on. I'm getting wrecked. All these enemies still hurt, especially now that I'm putting on weaker armor. I'm good with PCs, electronics, to some extent cars, but I have other topics I have absolutely no intention of getting. But yeah. No, I'm with you. I've got that too, man. Like, I don't know. Some things. Like, I'm not a mathematician. I'm dumb when it comes to math, smart when it comes to English. Like, it all really depends. Okay, I don't think I need the ice armor anymore. Oh shit, there he is. You fucker. Get back here. Where is he? He turned around. I'm gonna wait for him. Got him. Okay, done with that. Go down. I don't know. Like, they say true wisdom is, having the understanding that you truly know nothing. And that you may never learn the world. So I'd say being stupid is actually a part of being smart. Or accepting that you can be. Like, you're not above mistakes just because you have a high IQ. If that makes sense. And I'm talking about myself as much as anybody, like these things. Look at these. Nice technology here, Leo. Get him. Watching over the world, take this. I'll take it. No, stay. I live with constant imposter syndrome at work because of knowing what I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't call it, like, it doesn't have to be imposter syndrome. As I see it, most people just kind of wing it and have to kind of you know, everybody's been in a situation where they felt like they had to fake it till they made it. Yeah. So it's like, honestly, I wouldn't call that imposter syndrome. I would just call that basic survival. Sometimes you have to at least, and you know, that's confidence too. You kind of have to act like you know what you're doing, whether you know what you're doing or not. You know, don't do like surgery or anything like that, but you know. Okay, yeah, they're still immune to that. Wonder if these things are immune to. Well, I know they are. Let's see. Oh, tornado sucks. No, it's not that bad. Oh shit. Okay, I got that at least. I was trying something, it didn't work out. Alright. This is so tricky. Another great door, baby! Let's see what we got. Nothing. Just a door. I don't know, the rewards are getting a little less rewarding. Okay, let's put the, oh, no. Keep that. Put on the ice. Go on up. Push that. Okay, we got, oh! Look at him! That was smart. That was clever. Put the good armor back on. Did not see that at first. I was looking at everything else. That did something glitchy. I guess there was so many sprites at once. It's just about how it feels to me. I know I can do things better than others, but they can do other things better than me, and I just wonder sometimes if we're equal or if I need to pick up some slack on my end. I think equality is relative, if that makes sense. I think people are equal in different ways. Oxymoronic as that sounds. Everyone, in my opinion, is a genius when it comes to something. And it's all about what that thing is. So there is a certain equality there. Like, you know, you're gonna have, think of it as like RPG stats. If somebody with 100 in int is gonna be as wildly powerful as somebody with 100 in strength. They're just gonna be wildly powerful in a very different way. I don't know, that's probably a bad example, but you know what I'm saying. Your stats are just in a different place than some other people. Doesn't make you better or worse than them. It may make you worse at what they do, but it makes you better than them at what you do. Oh, nope. Yes. Alright, I'm making mad progress on this too. The stages are starting to get shorter. Okay, let's talk to some cats. This is Dr. Leo's laboratory. This house has a second floor and an attic. We don't really like to chase rats. Cats just have to eat in order to live. Would you please take the cats out of the room? I'm too scared to move around with them in here. I don't really... There may be an item I have to get. My body is locked. There should be a key somewhere in the laboratory. Yeah, I gotta do some more. Maybe. Or we can go up. This is kind of comfy in itself. What a huge house. Alpha is swallowed into the model. Okay, I didn't need that. I didn't want that. Bottom line, it matters which strength is more valuable to what my company's trying to do, though, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's where it gets a little more complex. Okay, so I have emblem A and C, and F, damn. We'll deal with the emblems later, though. Let's stick my rod on this cat. Dr. Leo, King Magritte wishes to see you at once. Are you going to allow him to make a deal with Death Toll? King Magritte knows nothing about the value of human lives. No matter how small, all creatures have a right to exist in this world. If the trees in this world were cut in half, the oxygen would decrease, and many of us would die. We do what King Magritte tells us what to do. King Magritte makes all of the decisions for us. Hey, it's time to go. Dr. Leo, you love your daughter Lisa, don't you? If you obey, she will remain safe. We will be waiting for you outside in the airship. Come out when you are ready. Fuck! Please forgive me. The world... Why is he so swole? He's a scientist. He's like one of those John Carmack types. The world will go to ruin sooner or later, but I can do nothing more. Oh, Master, please help me. And that's what sent me. That's kind of cool. Lately, I always see Dr. Leo in my dreams. I was scared when he was taken away. I'd been hiding under the table. Oh, yes, I'll give you this. Dr. Leo left this. A door key. What's so dorky about it? All hail King Magritte. All hail Plankton. Can I talk to him? No. He joined Shotgunnity. That's what it is. The room on the second floor is Dr. Leo's. There were two models of town in his room. Many creatures were swallowed into the models. My body is locked. There should be a key somewhere in the laboratory. Yeah, I got it. A door key? This looks awesome. That is way cooler than just a door key. Boy, I got it. I guess it's not this door. A door key. Yeah, but not really. I mean, it looks cool. This is the dining room. What do I need in the dining room? Were there any other, I guess I just gotta continue on. Okay, should I get sucked into the, I'm gonna continue on here and then get sucked into the other stuff. I can get thrown into that model at any time. No, you idiot. Go back up. Given the opportunity to get sucked, one must always get sucked. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I kind of have to anyway. I'm kind of done with this place. I guess I'll find the other, key there. I guess. I don't know. I mean, I kind of have to. And I can't go in that mouse's hole. Let's see. Go up. Do it. Get on in. Alpha swallowed into the model. Oh, this is kind of... Ah, there's little rocking horses. Ah, that's nice. These guys are dumb. Okay. It's not so bad. Tornado's not bad when you use it right. Oh, man. This could be tricky. These guys are fast. Good lord. Okay, got one. I do too. I always like, I don't know, weird size differences and stuff in games, movies like that. Like, if either I'm really tiny or if I'm giant, I love that shit. Jeez. These archers are next level, though. Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois. These tiny soldiers are fucking awful. I need to stop. I need to stop with the Peter impressions. Hey, Peter! We'll go with Joe impressions from now on. I like this. I like what this game... I love the enemy placements are so strategic on the parts of the devs. I could die. Oh my god, how many? Dead. Poof. No. Would you stop? the tornado's going on way too long. Chest of drawers. Oh, I forgot to talk to the chest of drawers. Stupid me. No, it's just kind of doing its thing. I really got to be more careful though. Like these archers are nothing to mess around with. Ooh, they hurt too. Careful, Alpha. Reminds me of that one section. Oh, I love Prey. Yeah, the tiny planet where you get sucked in, and the regular sized like enemy, like bad, you know, alien guy just like fucking looks at you and he's huge. That was so great. When you're on that shrunken planet, yeah. And then, you know, he goes just right in after you and gets tiny. I love that. That game beat a lot of concepts to the punch. It had the idea for Portal before Portal did. Of course, you know, it was in development hell forever. Oh, for sure. Like, the only reason it didn't do well was because of corporate sabotage, really. It was, like, Prey 2, the sequel to Prey, is already, is like 90% complete. It is a nearly finished game, but Bethesda ended up buying the company, and, I think it was Bethesda that ended up buying the company and, killed the project. Because of creative differences. It had nothing to do with the game being a success or not. It's really dumb. Like, it's like more of that game company politics ruining shit. Guess this is the basement. I'm on thin ice. I need to just keep going stupidly. Okay. Oh, that's so that is pretty effective. That should, yes. No, they could get Prey 2 to market, but yeah. No, it was ugly. What went on with Prey 2 was ugly. So much so that when Bethesda got the Arx Fatalis devs to make... Oh shit, I didn't know they could even do that. To make the Prey reboot, they didn't do that. They basically just made a Arx Fatalis in space. Oh, it ran out anyway. That sucks. I wanted that big one. They kind of made it as unlike Prey as possible, so because they didn't feel like they were worthy to try to make a successor, so they just kind of did their own thing. And that was their given reason, apparently. I need to look that up, but allegedly that was their given reason. I am really playing with fire. Actually, I'm playing with toys. Yeah, let's put on the, oh, no wonder, I had the door key. I forgot I didn't have my bracelet equipped. I was wondering why they were hurting. Bethesda told them use the name. We hired you for... Oh, Jesus, what the hell even happened? I mean, I kept my stuff, but... Like, the devs didn't have the power to change the name. They were told to make Prey. So they gave it the Prey title, and then made it very clear that it wasn't actually Prey. My back hurts because I've been sitting too long. I should get up and exercise. Oh, Jesus. It scares people when we move, but we're just exercising. Still locked. Like, it's not that key. That's my only conclusion. What the fuck? Sometimes you're just exercising. What the fuck? I can't believe it's not even midnight yet. It's been a very long day for me. Like, even before I started playing Castlevania, it was a really long day. Okay, cool. They really don't respawn. That's great. Ow. Okay, I got the, no, I don't. Get that equipped. Okay, easy mode activated. Chop, 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 chop. Come on. Chop, 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 chop. I don't like those. Oh. What are those? They're invisible. Whatever they are, you can't see them. What the fuck? Okay. I would be lying if I said I was not confused. thing is catching them right when their iframes run out. I was that close to leveling up, game. Oh, how many are there? That water animation. Oh, yeah. I mean, so far it's been great that whole time. I can see machines throwing bombs inside the model towns. Cool. Oh shit. Nah, not worth it. I guess they're rocking horse guys with like some kind of projectile. I can't see them. Oh. Oh god. Something's throwing bombs. This whole section. I like this stage. It's crazy. Oh my god. Whew. Oh, they're really taking advantage of these little guys' iframes. I gotta kill this thing. Whatever the hell it is, there it is. Okay, got it. I'm guessing there's something that'll help me see this shit. I'm watching over the world. Please take this. EXP, nice. I probably should. I'm going back, just for my health. Time to get some pop! No, crap, that's the wrong one. That's really all he had to say. Maybe that upstairs door is what I need to unlock with the key. This place is so wacky. This is it looks like a church. It's not locked. Yeah, this is some kind of church situation here with the, like I'm seeing pews, or maybe a classroom. It could be a classroom. This is a scientist guy's house. There are invisible enemies in the model's town. Please be careful. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know. Very well-timed advice, cat. Well done. Can't go there. I guess I'm getting sucked in town again. Wait a minute. If I didn't free the cats and freed the mouse first, and then just came straight back? Oh, that would suck. I hope that's not what happened. We'll find out. Oh, I guess Midnight already talked about how comfy, I was just thinking of how comfy Neverending Story was. I remembered Midnight was talking about it. Okay, yeah. Back into town, I guess. I'll just be way more careful. Invisible enemies. My favorite. I'm done with that. Jeez. Oh, I forgot to do stuff. I forgot to heal. Who needs healing? I have a sword. And a really unreliable, tornado. Good deal. Smooth. Oh! Oh, he got me anyway. That sucks. Okay, I need to despawn my okay. Just kill him. Nice. No!
Son of a bitch!
What did it... They're on the spawners. Okay. I've released a mouse. It is a church. Well, at least they're on the spawners. That's nice to know. Alpha release steps. And I'm actually healing a little, because I'm dumb and I forgot. Oh, man. Okay. It's one. Oh, great spot. Alright, we're in comfy time. I think I figured out the axe throwers. I'm gonna try holy water next time. I forgot holy water, like, freezes your enemies so you can actually walk through them and not get hurt. I could just get past them. Maybe even kill them. Oof. Be a nerd. 50 gems. I don't need gems. Actually, I kind of need gems. No, I have plenty of gems. Another model of town. I mean, that's to be expected, but damn. Okay, this place is cleared. 2 layers left, huh? Well, once it given. Oh. You little fucker. So strong. They are tough little buggers, aren't they? Okay, that's one. There it is. And then the last one's, I think, a bomber thing. Which should be on the spawner, and then we're done with this place. Another mouse. Let's see. So, what do you guys think of Monkey Island next stream? Or, like, when I beat this? I've been thinking pretty hard on it. Like, Secret of Monkey Island, the first one? It shouldn't be hard. It shouldn't be hard to, like, stream. Might be a little harder to play. It's not the easiest game. Just need to find out where you were. I didn't even think to slash this thing. Oh, God. Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Let's go all out. Do hunting. Hell could it be? There it is. Jeez, that was crazy. The classic. The original. I usually go with classics. Oh, shit. No, it's an adventure game.
Nice.
Not horror themed. Yeah, everybody does the remake. Everybody does remakes and remasters, and I just like the originals. I like the classic look. Like, I like, you know, there's some good hard work put into other looks, but I just like that original feel. Like, and that's not everything. Like, if I were gonna play Grim Fandango, I'd play the remastered version just because it's really nicely done. The only thing they really changed were the shadows and the lighting system and how that worked. And it looks fantastic. And you could switch back to original mode. I love when it has that option. Especially if it's like a hotkey thing. Ah, it's the best. I'm a devout mouse. I stand here and you will be purified. Alpha felt his body and mind become purified. Well, I'm already healed, so... Cool. Like, I can go directly to the source, really. I had to set up Scum VM for my ex so we could play Monkey Island together. Yeah, Scum VM's a hell of a thing. Scum and DOSBox are, like, very important emulators, especially with DOS being way different. Use magic to defeat the enemies which you cannot reach. Yeah, thank you, mouse. Oh, we got a lot left. We got a lot to do. Level 19, though. Yeah, there was a Secret of Monkey Island. There was LeChuck's Revenge, if I remember right, and there was Curse of Monkey Island. There was also Escape from Monkey Island and the Tales from Monkey Island games. And Escape is one that one's just cursed. It's pretty funny though. Like I remember liking at least some of the jokes. I really feel like this is the key. I really feel like that this door key is the key. And I don't know. I hope I'm not soft locked. I could be wrong. It just says a door key. It doesn't say which door key. We'll keep going. Section with the ghost ship and the red cave. It's been so long. I remember I remember LeChuck's ship. I know about LeChuck. And I think I know what you're talking about with the red cave. There's a great abridged parody of the first game. I'll watch it after I beat it. After I finish it, I'll start watching it. I don't like. It's a game I've played before, but I played it so long ago that I remember very little of it. And I still remember some like choice line, like some really good lines. Like that's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. Oh, nice. Get him! Oh, it's kind of a homing tornado. That's great. Never thought it was just dumb. No, it's just dumb. Actually, this seems to be working just fine. Oh. I'm getting better at not getting hurt, at least. I'll post it after you're done. Yeah, post away. Come on, baby. Yeah, we're cheesing this nonsense. Look at that. You're on a rocking horse. How threatening are you? Look at you. You baby! Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Got it. Finally. Wow, that was a lot. You know, there's probably a way to make this shit way easier. Why do I do this? Why do I let my greed take control? Nice. Nice. Nice, nice! Alpha released a mouse. You certainly did. I need to talk to the guy in charge, though. I need to revive Leo. I think this is all leading up to reviving Leo. Like, he's not really killing them. Well, maybe he is. Maybe I'm literally bringing them back. I mean, we're getting into some pretty high shit. Okay. All right, that's not where he is. I really need to be able to see these. Okay, this is fine. This works. If it works, yes. I either fucked up royally. Oh. Or I just got a medical herb, which I need. I didn't notice that these were, I got a strange bottle too, nice. Stocking me up, I like it. Get out of here. Get out of here. I just love how much inspiration the Pirates of the Caribbean's movies took. Openly, like didn't even lie about it. I don't think. From Pirates of the from Monkey Island. Like the part where Will Turner, like the part where Will Turner was caught in like a snare trap. He was hanging from his foot and he was swinging his sword going, "Is that all you got?" That was straight out of Monkey Island. Fuck him up. Yeah, that's it. That's it, they're done. Stick a fork in those guys. Like, just a lot of things. Even honestly, even Davy Jones looks like LeChuck. They both have, like, tentacle-like beards. Like, LeChuck's was just sentient hair, but, you know, it was still the same basic thing. Talk about poorly received movies that shouldn't have been. My vote goes straight to the Pirates movies. Loved them all. Ooh, scary. Oh man, that was close. That was too close. Another swole chest of drawers. I wonder if they're all exercising. That was really close. I'm switching to herb. I think I should be okay right now. It's kind of tricky to navigate this little model town. I love the look though. Oh shit. I'm not touching that. That looks like poison. A plant. Great. Yeah, I'm not touching any of this. Like, tell me that's not poison. It's not. What the hell? I'm losing it. Oh, that water's nice, though. All this, really. This is a really well-crafted stage. Ah, look at that. It's so cool. You done here? No. Jesus. Oh, that was a few. What are you doing? I have a... Oh, shit. Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Jeez, they're so fast. Got him. Gotta be smart. Gotta be smarter than they are. There we go. Holy crap. Alpha released a cat. Another cat. Cats, mice, drawers. That's all this poor guy could really afford. I mean, he may be a scientist, but it's not like the king pays well. If only there was like a sign of where these guys were. I don't think there is. Maybe an item. Do I still have my... I still have the medical herb somehow. In spite of everything. Maybe that's it. Maybe... Okay. Yeah, they killed me. Jeez, how many are there? Got one. Kill it. Oh, these are such bullshit. These are bullshit enemies. I got him, though. Barely. Oh, man. Alpha release steps. Come on, step it up. Oh, I still have. Oh, wait. Let's, How bad is my health right now? Pretty bad. Yeah, that's one gone. And these are like optional enemies too. That sucks. That was it. Nice, let's go. Oh. Whew. Let's find out what I... Okay, there's a plant. I'm an Actinidia. Take some of my leaves if you want. Ouch! Actinidia leaves. What do these do? Emits a peculiar... Aha! Emits a peculiar scent that attracts cats. I guess it's catnip. Need to heal. Okay, devout mouse. Thank you. Alpha felt his body and mind become purified. Yeah, there it goes. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's talk to somebody. Nope, wrong basement. Wait a minute, there's another, there's this floor, too. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, they said there was a key. This is the lab. I guess this is the next place. That's kind of cool. Mix it up a little. Can I even attack these? Nope, they're not. Those are just straight up not enemies. Everything else seems to be. Light armor. Nice. Oh, I guess I skipped one. Receive no damage from weaker monsters. I'll take it. Okay, those are not weaker. Or they're not monsters. Okay. Get it? There we go. Oh, God. Thank you. Oof. Boom. Boom. Okay. Got that? Got you. Don't know what any of that does. We're moving on. It's been kind of a net gain with the... Oh, right. These things are metal. Got the thing. Oh, shit. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's put on some, well... I guess this is why they put it next to the bubble armor, huh? I feel like I've missed a lot. Or not the bubble, the ice armor. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Got that. Poof. Okay, go through the fire. Cross the fire. Get there. Nice. Kill the things. Get the money. Finish the game. Nice. Oh, God. The demons. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm putting the armor back on. Don't be sidestepping me. Thanks, Tornado. It's so useful, except when it's not. Alpha released a doll. Whoops. Oh god. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, that's the doll. I think that's his doll. It said that he had a pet doll. Let's put that on. Some real-time weapon change would have been kind of nice, though. Okay, freeing the doll was important. Dolls kind of creep me out. I don't know. I already told you that, but... Oh. Nothing else does. Just inanimate objects that look human. Not just the Uncanny Valley either, like... Uncanny Valley's its own thing. Okay. Oh, shit. No, it's fine. Oh, damn it. I'm watching over the world. Please take the experience. Yes! No, stay. I can make it. I'm fine. See, fine. There's one layer left, and I need it. I need it gone. This really does itch like that addictive side of you that wants to, like, clear stuff out. This is an OCD masterpiece. Just the, I don't know. Just the satisfaction of clearing all this out. Really nice. It really gives you that cleaning house feel that I absolutely love. It's almost therapeutic. That's what I love about these games. And I'm already that far along, too. Okay, I need to use the cat. Yeah, get out of here, you dumb high cats. Get out of here. Okay. And no, I'm not giving them to you. Deal with it, cats. Alright, buddy, what do you got? Thank you very much. Now I can walk around the room freely. Let me give you something. Please come inside. Okay. Okay, it's this part of the basement. Thank you for getting rid of the cats. Take this magic. The magic of Spark Bomb. Got Spark Bomb. Nice. I don't think it's as good as Tornado, though. It seems a little further down. Mines are laid. Will explode soon. Nah, I don't need that. I don't mind mines. I prefer grenades. I prefer weapons. I prefer throwing weapons. Personally. Although there is kind of a pranky satisfaction with mines. I would have liked to have been born a plant. I would not fear anything. We are weak and timid animals. Don't you think it's unfair the weaker creatures are defeated first? Get swole, son. Take the shotgunnity pill. Would you like a medical herb? Take any leaves you want from my body. Ouch! Nice. I love that I love that they yell ouch. That's the best. All caps too. You got any leaves? The room on the second floor is Dr. Leo's. There were 2 models of town in his room. Many creatures were swallowed into the models. Yeah. Believe me, man. There is a key. You stupid asshole. I'm looking around some more. There's probably another locked door somewhere. What a good smell. What a pleasant smell. Yeah, we're going up. Oh, I gotta talk to the doll. Maybe the key just doesn't work? The large machines in the basement were the machines which summoned evil. They were made by Dr. Leo. When those machines started to move, the cities were destroyed. That's some cool imagery. Okay, invisible enemies. Yep. This room belongs to a doll named Marie. She told me many things about foreign towns. A girl named Lisa took care of Marie. Okay. If there's nothing in a chest, then the chest is good for nothing. Would you store your medical herbs in my drawer? I am satisfied. Oh, I guess I could store... That's kind of cool. Unless he just ate my herbs. That's kind of nice, though. I mean, kind of pointless, too. I can always go to the store and get herbs. Well, you know, whatever. Let's see if he even gives me herbs, this guy. He should. There's no point in this at all. Maybe he just wants random stuff and he'll give me something. I'm gonna ask him again. You know, give it a shot. Alpha, use the door key. Okay. I had to walk into it. Doors are usually quiet, but there are some talkative ones. Try and talk to all of them. Take the mystic armor from my drawer. I'll take it. Wait a minute. Yeah. No, I'll keep what I got. Wow, I'm kind of ahead of the curve. So I can talk to some doors. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. See if any of them have anything worth saying. Oh, even though I don't look like it, I am from the sky, just like you. Let me join you. The soul that enables you to see invisible enemies in model towns joins you. Oh, good. Awesome. Damn it. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's see if he asks for something else now. Like maybe a strange pot. Maybe if I give him like, you have a medical herb. I will give them back to you when you have run out. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, no, that's not useful. That is not a useful thing. It feels like it's from a time when, it feels like this game wasn't gonna have the systems that it has now. And that you couldn't go back to certain towns and then they, I don't know, they came up with that and then they just kept it. Or they made it to where you could only pluck so many medical herbs. I don't know. It just feels like a half-baked idea that they didn't really mess with. That's fine. I seem to remember Illusion of Gaia having ideas like that too. Where it just wasn't quite perfect. I think I'm about ready for the boss though. Maybe. If it's here. Oh, it's here. Oh, that's it. That's it right there. Let's see what we're getting ourselves into. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, this could be a problem. It's metal, too. That stinks. I wonder. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try using the Psycho Sword and paralyze him. Well, that was dumb. That didn't work at all. I can barely hit this guy. Let's try the, man, that was... I felt like I had something. Yeah, that does nothing. Okay. Looks like we're just going in. All out. Double or nothing. I gotta stop running into him when I'm trying to hit him. Okay. Oh, baby. Let's fuck it up. Okay. I might have him. I think I have this. Oh, he teleports too. Of course you do. Slap, slap, slap. Okay. Run. He's getting faster too. He's getting a little less vulnerable. No. Nope. Okay, I'm not so yeah, this isn't so bad. He kind of stops at the same place too. He's kind of a pattern-based guy. Oh, Jesus. He's fast though. Pretty routine so far. Got him. That wasn't so bad. Not the best fanfare, but it works. Uh-oh. Game? Game, let me stand on the thing. Game! Oh, thank God. Woo! I got scared for a second. Alpha, release the doll, Marie. I am Marie, the doll. I have a purple stone in my pocket. Take this with you and save Dr. Leo. So Dr. Leo's still gone. Oh man, that was a really that was kind of shaky. I thought I was soft locked for a second. I was getting scared. We made it though. Yeah, let's go this way. Back to the house. Nope. Nope. Upstairs. Round the corner. Round the other corner. Up here. Here she is. What does this cat say? Okay, no, it just says who the room belongs to. The girl, the doll. Hey, Marie. Nobody can break a promise that is made with evil. There will be no revival of the world until Death Toll is defeated. Dr. Leo must be somewhere in Magrid Castle. Here, take this stone from my pocket and go to the Magrid Castle. You got it. That's all you had to say. Alright, looks like I'm all set. I'm mostly set. I still need to get the, I'll look it up if I have to. Let's move on. A voice came from above. Alpha, how can I help you? Let's save first. Jesus. I almost got soft locked as it is. Do you wish to continue? Yeah. You're doing well, don't give up. Nice. Oh, yeah, I gotta move. Get me the hell out of here! Up? Up? Oh boy! We're in a castle! We're in a castle town. That looks like the way, but I'm looking around. Real quickly. Oh my god. Oh god, this is gonna be a lot, isn't it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's fill this out. Let's get this done. Oh, I'm feeling it. Moonwalk on in there. Okay, those are dangerous. Not that dangerous. Okay, they move kind of weird. Okay, can't reach it. Nice. Okay, I'm kind of liking this gem. Oh, that bastard. Okay, it doesn't look like they're, Nope. Oh, shit! Hey, BSB! Thank you for the host! How are you doing? Man, I was getting kind of quiet there for a second. Thank you. How's it going, BSB? Just, you know, still killing. That's all I'm doing lately. Alpha released a soldier. There are many ghosts in the torture room of the basement. First, look for the spirit sword. Gotta find the spirit sword. Oh man, just winded down after a pretty long day. It's been a day. Oh shit. A lot got done today. And not just with stream stuff, like just life stuff. Specifically old lady stuff. Old lady moving furniture stuff. I'm used to it by now. Okay. Yeah, these ghosts are a problem. Okay, they leave when they want. Oh, that sucks. All right. Oh my god. I just need this. Thank you. Ghosts! I can't mess with them. Stuff everywhere. How about you? How have you been, BSB? Any crazy life events, or has it been a blissfully uneventful day? Well, there's that snake. Okay, that's like one of those infinitely respawning monsters. Some monsters actually respawn. There are many ghosts in the torture room of the basement. Look for the spirit sword. Oh, he said the same thing. How's your crippling Isaac addiction? Yeah, how's that treating you? 600. Okay, I gotta find this basement. There's no basement in the Alamo. I love Pee-wee's Big Adventure like you wouldn't believe. Addiction satiated for now, might flare up back up tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I hear an Isaac addiction can be a hell of a thing. Okay. Oh, there it is. Defeats the spirit type. Oh, that's like those, probably those little, magic things. Can I even attack that? I can't. I bet I could fight those little fucking fire things too. Oh man. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Oh god. The snakes. Oh, they explode when they want to. Okay, got him. Well, let's actually let's move on a little. Yeah, there's a lair left. I think there's another ghost lair here. Get out of here. People are gonna keep bringing that up until I actually do something, aren't they? Wait, what? I wouldn't wish it upon my worst enemy, not even on you. I mean, Youthbug is your worst enemy, BSB. It's official, it's written. I mean, that was like watching the actual climax of Squid Game. It was so gripping and dramatic. I don't know. How many of you guys have seen Squid Game to the end? Yes, we're enemies now. Yeah. Sworn. Box Game Court demands a price spilled in blood. Now carve out this fucking cookie! Carve it out! If it's not a perfect umbrella, I swear to God. Oh, it's fantastic. I really liked it. I didn't expect to love it so much. I expected, like, you know, being a contrarian, I say, oh, it's popular, therefore it's bad. And it sure showed me. What the hell are these? And what do I do about them? I guess they're metal? Oh, I hate that. Okay, no, they're not. They're just hard to hit. Oh, God. That's fine. Jesus. Okay, they seem to have, like, set paths. Okay, good. Good, good. That was getting a little overwhelming for a second. I really didn't know what the hell to make of that. These guys suck too. They seem to hit you no matter what. They seem to have a range on them that's not actually part of their actual range. I mean, it's your loss, BSB. That's all I'm saying. It's really good. A soldier cannot be recalled yet. Oh, I guess because I have to restore that building. Maybe I'll hit a TV show phase and watch it, though. It's not really produced like a TV show. It's more like a long-form movie. It feels less TV series and more movie. I'm saying it's one that's actually really good. I wouldn't call it drawn out. It's really well paced. I wouldn't call it a Netflix show either, honestly. It's definitely got its own voice. I don't like Netflix shows. I just happened to watch that on a relative's login. Ah, man, I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm not saying you have to, but broaden your horizons with this one. You might like it. A sad-sounding voice is coming from the theater. Oh, what can I do? I can't play a harp without strings. But that's not an order. That's a suggestion. You do you, man. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting to be faster than the snakes, is what I was expecting. Just trust me. Trust me on this one, BSB. If you're not gonna trust me on anything else, trust me on this one. Oh yeah, that clip was hilarious. There are many thorns in the basement. If you're free the soldier right in front of where I've been captured, you will receive the elemental mail. Okay. Elemental mail sounds good. I'm an elemental male. Just get up. They still managed to get a hit in. Those little guys are impressive. Impressively dicks. Uh-huh. Okay, ghosts. That's it. Got him. Alpha release a soldier. Nice. He's dead. I released a dead guy. He's probably fine. I could still talk to him. I mean, I could talk to everything. I could talk to doors. I could talk to a dead guy. I also released the road. They only tell you. Like I love how they're so vague. Like, you release a soldier and an entire building pops up. One layer left. Let's see where it is. Oh, I found an invisible okay. That's a good way to establish that. I've been playing that video on the Potion Seller soundtrack version pretty much every day this week. Oh man, I do like Potion Seller. That shit was amazing. I like how he managed to use cracking up as crying. That was a really smart save on his part. Come on. I don't think I'm finding it. Where the hell? It says there's a monster lair left, but is it invisible or am I just not finding? Okay, let's kill these at least. Not sure. Yes, I have. I have seen the soundtrack version of Potion Seller. And just the auto-tuned one without the music. Never got to thank you for the gift sub there in here a few days ago, Rib, so thank you. Oh yeah, Rib was like throwing out gift subs like crazy. Thank you, Riv. Nah, I needed people in the crew. Riv delivered. I'm glad you're part of it, BSB, for real. I guess I'm just going downstairs. Can't find it. It may be just another one of those. Wait a minute. It may just be another one. It may be like a hidden room. I'm thinking this huge blank space here might be it. But I can't get in there, so... At least not that I know of. I did too, I just initiated. Yeah, it was you and like Pooks. A handful of people. It should be like somewhere in there. One of those pop-ups. Yeah, a lot of people were just really dishing them out. And that's two more than you really...
Nice, nice, very nice.
That was like two more than you needed to do, Riv. Thank you. My first hype train, level 5. It was great. Okay, get it. Alpha released a maid. Cool. Also an entire ass hospital. Or whatever that is. 10 left, huh? I love that monster lairs could be pretty much anything. Not even things that help the town. They could just be anything. They could even be more monster lairs. I guess I'm done here? Oh, okay, I'm back in. Ah, yeah, see, now I'm somewhere else. I went back, didn't I? I did. No, I just kind of went and... Okay. Nah, I fucked up. That's fine. Oh! Oh, I kind of got turned around there. Okay, I get it. Got it. Oh, shit. Come on. You tried. Oh, man, they are trying. You knew and you did it anyway. Okay. That's worth it. Get in there. That heals you. Completely. It's awesome. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Let's moonwalk on in. I was about to be disappointed. All this experience. If it amounted to anything, it'd be awesome. Get it? Lock it in. See what we got now. Alpha released another soldier. Oh, okay. I guess that one in the corner there was the one I couldn't wake up. It's the first time I've seen that. Like, the thing about this is I don't know where it's gonna end up. Okay. Oh, they're so mean. They die quick, though. That was help to nobody. Okay. I did 2 random gift subs, and I got you and Batman. Yeah, they were random. They were great. I didn't even know they were random. I thought you targeted them, Riff. That was just really fortunate. I know, I feel kind of bad about my cousin. I'm gonna gift her a sub. She gift subbed by mistake because of how Twitch does things. I think she was just trying to straight subscribe. I mean, she was only gonna sub once, so I just call it a hunch. She's not really into Twitch. She doesn't know much about it, but honestly, Twitch's interface is pretty user unfriendly. Thinking about it, like, I'm used to it, but even for like just a casual viewer, it's kind of weirdly, I wouldn't say gatekept. Like, if anything, like, every streamer wants it to be the opposite of gatekept. But the interface is so weird. It's gotten very convoluted. Like, if you've been on Twitch for years, like, it took me a while just to get used to the general layout. So I know the, you know, Sorceress doesn't really have a, like, she's not really as internet savvy as I am. I know it was probably torture. It was kind of torture for me. Well, it used to be Justin TV. Things changed. And yeah, things got a lot more complicated in general. A soldier. And a tower. Never mind the tower. We got the soldier. What is a tower without soldiers, though? Man, the level transitions have gotten really smooth lately. I like it. There are many. Okay, torture room in the basement. A crumbling castle. Well, you know. My uncle is the famous architect Gaudi. Now, I know a little bit about architecture. I'll show you something later. Show me now. I don't have all day. I'm guarding the castle. Don't talk to me. Fucking. I regret reviving you. I am a guard, but I am tired of my job. I came here to relax. While listening to the guard, Alpha sees a card under the guard's feet, but Alpha can't get it because the guard is standing on it. One of the soldiers betrayed the king. He's trying to escape with Dr. Leo. I want to play music, but the harp string is broken. Do I have anything that could replace it? No. Nope, nothing. I got some goat food. But it's only for people that want to... Long story. There's a guy in the first area whose wife turned into a goat. And the implications were not pretty. I have a friend who once disobeyed King Magrid. He wanted to save Dr. Leo. He was taken to the torture room in the first basement and never came back. This harp string is a birthday present from my friend. I am able to play great music with this string. He always told me I could. Okay. He was taken to the torture room. Okay. I gotta go back to the torture room then. You know what'll blow your mind, BSB? Alpha showed us how he does his green screen today. An El Camino, you know, driven by Helen Keller? Oh. An El Camino driven by Helen Keller would be pretty impressive. I mean, were El Caminos around while Helen Keller was alive? Yeah, my green screen. It's a Zoom call. I use Zoom calls. It's not like an actual green screen. You can tell there's like nothing like you can see in the gap here. There's nothing behind me. No, but that makes it even crazier. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I'm kind of curious. When did Helen Keller die? (1968). And the El Camino came out in... Where is it? Chevy El... It's 1959 to 1960, followed by 1964 to 87. You know, if she was like really old and just didn't give a shit anymore. Stream immersion ruined. Yeah, I know. Well, you know, I got a lot of like newer streamers than me coming in. I figured I'd give them some tips. I don't know. I've just now started personally. Yeah, she could have. I mean, it's possible. It would have been like a, you know, 1959, 1960 model, but it could have happened. Okay, so I gotta find like an invisible chest, I guess. Maybe it was one of these guys. Hey, you have a guitar string anywhere, buddy? Buddy? Wait a minute, is there anything that like does magic fire? I do have a fireball spell. Forgot. Okay. I thought that was something. That torch not being lit had to mean something. Nah. The body is holding something. Alphabet harp string, there we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Give me some tips too. I don't know. You keep being you, BSB. Also, if you want to do face cam with a green screen, you don't have to pay extra for a green screen right away. This is kind of a ghetto method, obviously. That's why my chair kind of fades into non-existence. But it makes for some really like look, I'm reaching into the abyss. It's nice. Wait a minute, let's like I could just like whoa. You could do that. Use Zoom. I've had a green screen for a few years now. It's wadded up in a box on my shelf. Okay, you don't need a Zoom call then. You can just use that. Actually, you might still be able to get some use out of it. I don't know. I'm guarding the castle. Don't talk to me. What do you think about the wall? I'm known as a speed architect. Yeah, it looks great. Okay, I gotta give this harp string to this guy so this relaxing guy will probably get pissed off because he doesn't want to hear it, he just wants to relax. That's a harp string. I promise to use it carefully if you give it to me. Okay. Please sit and listen to my music. Thank you very much for coming. Before I play music, let me tell you my story. I fell in love just once in my 24 years. It was when I visited a mine town, Grass Valley. When I was injured, there was a girl who took care of me. I couldn't tell her my true feelings, though. The girl's name was something like Lisa. The music I'm going to play now is a song that I wrote for her. She's mine. Back off. There are no words. I hope someday someone will be able to put words to my music. Right, get the card. Get the card. Alpha found a card. I love listening to music from the front row. Please do not bother me. Platinum card. You may enter the left tower in Magrid Castle. I have to step out, but I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime, BSB. I'm getting names wrong all over the place. Alright, let's get into it. Platinum card. Why does it look so modern? We're getting into some future shit. This music's pretty awesome, though. This is the soldiers' dormitory. I'm taking care of them. You sure are. Okay, we need to go where a platinum card is, huh? Oh, no. You can't really skip text when you talk to somebody. I was hoping that he would, say something a little shorter. Okay, get out of here. Nope. No? Okay, I gotta go to the east. And there didn't seem to be much else I could do in those places. I didn't see any doors. I guess I'll go back in, but I don't think I should. Went in for the east? The left tower. Oh, there is a tower. I need to go to that tower. Oh, see, okay, he's not dead. Alpha placed the dream rod upon the soldier's head. I'm just putting my rod on everybody today. I have been haunted by a monster called Research. I would not pay attention to my wife and daughter. Still, I didn't understand. I was praised as a genius, scientist, and even the king often gave me orders. I kept inventing things, water mills, elevator, even this airship. Finally, I invented a machine to call upon evil, only to realize something. Tools exist to make people's lives easier. But when the tools start to use people, their culture will decline and they will become unhappy. When I get to the world of evil, death toll will be called. I don't want to believe this beautiful world will be destroyed. Yeah, maybe stop, Leo. Please, let me off somewhere. Dr. Leo, you may be right, but I must take you to Magrid Castle and make sure you do not escape. I have to worry about the present, not tomorrow. I must do my job, or be punished. Please try to understand this. Pretty dark-ass story. Oops, I was sleeping! Lately, I've been having the same dream as Dr. Leo. If I would have released Dr. Leo, this world would not be like this. I do not know who to obey anymore. There are many thorns in the basement of Magrid Castle. You must take this armor with you. Nice. Nice, nice. Protects Alpha from the damage zones. I'll take it. Okay, gotta get that platinum card. I'm a card-carrying platinum tower holder. Let me in, stupid. Please go inside. Are these like black mage warriors? Oh, I'm real tired of this dude. That little thing there, and I can't fight these. Oh, these guys are tough. I can only really afford one hit at a time. If that, Jesus. They literally do what I do. It makes it hard. Oh, this is crazy. No. No. What am I doing with that weak-ass magic? Nice. Kill them all. Hey, they move like knights. That's great. Ow, I'm stupid for trying to hide from that. Get him. There you go. Man, this is kind of dangerous. This is kind of tough. That was really the only one? Oh, they throw boomerangs. Come on. Give me something. Alpha released a soldier. Someone is calling Alpha from the house. I know everything about the Magrid Castle. I will help you when you come back. Great. Really helpful soldiers for guys who, you know, brought about the end of humanity and life as we know it. That's what I'm here for. Cleaning up this mess! I'm really a spiritual janitor. Oh shit, what? Oh, it actually threw it threw out a fireball as it was dying. Okay, that seems to be hurting him. Get it? I'm dying. That was stupid of me. I didn't think it would do that much damage. I stand corrected. Done. Is there... there doesn't seem to be any limit to gems. Okay, I kind of like the boomerang guys better. Not much. Yeah, get him. It's not very reliable, but damn. I'm relying on it a lot. I have no idea what I opened. Probably a wall, though. This is looking weird. I got 2 left. And I know that just attacking these things won't do much. Maybe there's something I have to do. And it's not fire related. I already did that. That didn't work. Oh, shit. Okay. Invisible walls, of course. Or invisible non-walls. Overly visible floors. I do not know who you are, but thank you very much for releasing me. I will give you a gift if you come back. And if I don't? What then? Okay, so I just kind of gotta... Oh, I don't like these. I don't know why. They weren't that hard. Alpha released a maid. Let's see. Oh, that was it. I could have sworn those were... I guess those weren't skeleton monsters. I guess that's what threw me off. Let's keep going. Wait a minute. No, this is just where I came in. Is that everything? I guess it's... Nah, here we go. We're going up. These things creep me out. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Why are they so weak? I feel like they should be way more dangerous. Hey, Parlov! How'd the stream go? My best buddy, Bing Bong! Welcome in, everybody. I'm Cybertrucker Alpha.
As always, kill Hitler.
And as always, we're killing Hitler. Well, kind of. We're definitely going after an evil dictator. Thank you, Dr. The Snowmans. Stream was excellent. I take it you finished the game? Or came close?
Well done.
Mini Pride, thank you for the follow. They'll start popping up. I kind of have quick access to the thank yous. I am Dr. Leo. I will save the story for later. Please save the 2 soldiers who promised to come with me. Hey, we freed Leo! Oh my god, Master's Burgers. Oh yeah, the one and only. Master Miller. Finished Metal Gear, smoked the entire time. What were you doing that kept your health from draining? Too much. Like, you mentioned it before. I wasn't, I kind of, yeah, he died of lung cancer. Or as Kojima likes to call it, Fox die. There are many treasure chests hidden in the basements and towers. If a soldier, the one who knows a lot about Magrid Castle, joins you, then the treasures will be found easily. Would you like to return to the outside of Magrid Castle? Nope. Right now we're playing Soul Blazer, which is a really good spiritual successor to ActRaiser. And it kind of does the same thing. If you've ever played Dark Cloud or ActRaiser, Soul Blazer's a lot like that. You kill enemies, you release things, you restore a dead world back to life. Kill before I was killed. Makes sense? That was the strat. Oh yeah, just start ration spamming. Liquid died from secondhand smoke. Alpha released a soldier. Wasn't Liquid the one who, like, he thought he had all of the inferior genes, but it turned out he was the one with the good shit? And Snake kicked his ass anyway? I seem to remember something like that. Yeah. All along. It felt like a fable or some shit. I kind of love that when I heard that conversation, like, you know, years ago. It made sense too. He was he was kind of a mushroom cloud laying motherfucker. Liquid was. He was crazy. I mean, he was getting some serious shit done. Like, he was leading, not following. Snake just wanted his mushing dogs, damn it. Please go inside. No. No, I'm done here. I need to find that soldier. So what I'm doing now is finding a soldier who will give me the ability to see invisible treasure chests. He's probably, like, he's an angel. I'm an angel. King basically sold the souls of the whole world to the devil for 1 gold coin each. And I've been sent down to, undo that. I'm the wife of King Magrid. Do you think I'm pretty? Yeah, you're beautiful. This is my present to you. The queen put something in Alpha's pocket. What did I get? You like it? You may go wherever you want within the Magrid Castle. What the hell did I get? A VIP card. Great. I guess I'm gonna have to bring the castle back now. Worth it, to be honest. Damn. Yeah, 1 gold coin each. Yeah, what is he like? What does he got? Like $6 billion? Actually, it was all life, including like, I guess not including grass. The grass was still around. Even though I don't look like it, I'm from the sky, just like you. I know all of the invisible passages in the Magrid Castle. Would you like to walk to the basement with me? The soul that knows the castle's secret passages joins you. Thank God, that's what I was after. Right there. We're moving on. Oh, what did I walk in on? I was just removing a speck of dust from his eye. She was like, literally just on his eyeball. Like, directly on the eyeball. She was removing some dust from my eye. You talking microbial souls, or do viruses have souls? Are they like some kind of Borg soul? I don't know. Like, the real, like, the valid question? The valid question, BSB, is what the hell was he gonna spend his money on if he was the only one left? Music is really strange. The same music sometimes sounds very wonderful when I'm happy and sad when I'm depressed. Oh, music is... Oh, yeah. She already said that. I guess I accidentally clicked her again. It happens. One of the soldiers betrayed the king. He's trying to escape with Dr. Leo. Okay, I guess I gotta go to the... I think the first basement? Yeah, I gotta go back to the basement. There was a hidden wall that I couldn't find. And there was a monster lair in that place. Let's see if I can find it now. Unless I just went the wrong way. Oh, I could go the shortcut. Nah, we're going this way. Fuck it. He just wanted an unlimited stash of coins to hang out in the arcade. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 100% BSB, that's what it was. Oh, for everybody new, I should let you know. I'll get used to this keyboard eventually. I have over 200 and, I think it's close to 250, if not more than 250 sounds. They're all 100% free, just hit triangle and the sound in the list.
Hello there.
For example. Oh wait, no. That's not it.
Look at that. That's a penis. That's a penis right there.
Enjoy. Oh, Jesus. Let's go further down.
That's a lot of nuts.
There we go. I don't know, I thought it'd be fun. I've seen some other people do it, but I don't know, it just seems so fun. I wanted to do it also. Strange bottle. I knew it. I knew this was a hidden thing. Oh, I just knew it. Let's see. I've already tried this place, but I don't think it's in here, frankly. No? Okay, here we go. Grab it. Medical herb. I did need one. You can only carry one medical herb at a time. Trust me. How did I not... Oh, it's one of these. Oh, these guys are jerks. Just teleport back. It's easier to just spam B until it dies. The Zantetsu sword is found in Leo's laboratory. I've already got it. And the spirit sword in this castle. Try to remember where the invincible monsters are. Would you like to return to the outside of Magrid Castle? I guess? This can't be it. Oh, I can't go everywhere, though. I have the VIP card. I love how modern it looks, too. This isn't a modern game by any stretch of the imagination. there's got to be something else. Oh, here we go. That's so cool. Didn't really do much, though. Already been here. I've never heard of Soul Blazer. Seems... Oh, it's incredible. Basically what it was is Enix wanted to make Zelda clones for a while. The company behind Dragon Quest. And they came up with ActRaiser for one, and it was a side-scroller. And then that team was like, what if we made it a top-down adventure like Zelda? But still do the same thing, and that was kill monsters to restore a dead world, basically. And that was this game. And this game spawned a second game called Illusion of Gaia, where they kind of got a little experimental. And there was this one like scene where the main characters get trapped on this raft for like weeks and trying not to starve to death. It was purely cinematic, but it was really cool. Like, it was a really bold scene for the time. They went on to make Terranigma. That was like the third game in this unofficial series they made. Yeah, very Zelda vibey. If you like, have you ever played Dark Cloud for the PS2? Dark Cloud took a lot of cues from this and ActRaiser. Oh, here we go. That's the VIP card. I'm very sorry. Please come in. There we go. I guess I found everything I needed to. I really don't care about these boomerang guys. Like, they do nothing. They do nothing to me. Dark Cloud's an interesting game. It was definitely a product of its time, I feel. Like, it didn't feel like a PS2, it felt like a PS1 game. And that's kind of what I liked about it when I played it. But it was just, every time you destroy a monster lair, you unlock something. There's always a reward at the end of every fight. And it's always a unique reward. That's what I love about it. Like, it may be more monsters. It might be a save point. Let's see what we got here. Sometimes it unlocks something that was sealed away. Like this maid. And the road leading to the house that also spawned that the maid's in. It's just really cool. I don't know. Like, you start off in this dead place. And this is a theme they explored with Dragon Quest VII also. Like, yeah, that one was a monster closet. It's really fun. You'd really like it, Bing Bong. As long as I don't die. I'm kind of face tanking because I can. I'm pretty OP right now. Oh, shit. Maybe not that much. No. Oh my god. How many? You have a good night, Riv. Ah. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, this one was a special kind of hell. Like, you don't know what you're gonna get. Use your magic. Use the tornado. Just tornado him. I'm trying to save my magic. But sometimes, oh, it's just a pain in the ass. You have a good night, Riv. Might have to check it out in my free time. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. I'm really enjoying it. Really good level design overall. Really clever enemy placement. They really did good with it. Like, they did not screw around with Soul Blazer. It's kind of funny, the advertiser was like, do you think RPGs are boring? Do you think action games are just brainless, like, face roll crap? This game's the best of both worlds. Like, they were really in on that, like, they were really selling its hybrid nature as far as RPGs go. You better be actual chests. Alright. Poof. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I need, herb. Herbs only activate when you die. So they're great for, you know, if you're almost dead. You can't use them beforehand, but they heal you completely, so you don't want to anyway. Oh, it's really nice. Alpha released a soldier. And of course, you can always go back up to town and talk to these people. Like, you're literally bringing towns back to life. One layer left, and I'm back at square one, it looks like. Good. Well, not really. Let's see what's in here. Oh, it's one of these guys. These guys are not... I don't know why they threw these guys in. They don't do anything. They just kind of stomp around. They don't hurt you. They've never attacked. They're just cannon fodder. And they only appeared in this stage. I guess to keep you on your toes. Or give you a break. Maybe we'll find out. They drop a lot of EXP for something that does next to nothing. Are you gonna do something, Tornado? You know? Okay. Tornado's not very reliable, but sometimes it will, like, beeline on enemies. Let's see if it... Nope, it's just leaving. You're embarrassing me. Oh, this stupid thing. Nah, it's dumb. Never use a tornado. Some enemies you can't kill. Alpha released a soldier. I'm bringing a castle town back to life. I'm actually pretty close to the end. There's this and the Dark Realm. And once I'm in the Dark Realm, I'm on the path to the final boss. No idea how long it's gonna be. Oh, there it goes. Ah, now it's actually doing its job. 100 gems. Mimic. Mimics are not that strong. I got an herb though, that's great. And I still have mine. We're actually doing good. That's kind of cool. I'm glad the orb actually not only tells you that where hidden items are, but what rooms have hidden items in the first place. Jesus. Okay, this is the boomerang room. I get it. Fuck him up. It's best to spawn tornadoes right on top of them. Like that. Especially when they are going to kill you. There we go. Oh, I'm near the boss. This is a teleporter. Takes you to the Holy Realm where you get healed, you can save. Go from place to place. And usually this teleporter on the right is near the boss. So I'm almost done with this. Okay, I'm not at the boss yet. No monster lairs left, so I'm done with this place. Unless this chest is anything, it's not. Just free gems. Wow, my health bar is actually changing colors. It's gotten so big. It kind of does that thing like in Yakuza, where once it hits the top of the screen, the health bar just starts changing. Are you Alpha? Please see Dr. Leo. You are Alpha. Birds from Greenwood told me of you. The stones you have collected are keys to open the gate to the world of evil. They are the origins of power for machines that beckon evil. King Magrid holds the last stone. We have to free him to get the last stone. Go then to the world of evil and defeat Death Toll. Doctor, we can finally start our ship. No! Doc! You are Queen Magrid. You destroyed the world. Didn't you realize? Shut up, wimp. Defeat him. Jesus Christ. Fucking wimp. What the hell? You took everything away from me. You are dirtier than evil. Dr. Leo, you talk too much. Life is never easy. Look. Hey, keep walking. Daddy! Daddy, I knew I would see you, but not like this. Dr. Leo, you will still do what I say? You. As you said, I made a machine to call death toll. Lisa has nothing to do with this. Shut up! Dr. Leo, you still have to work for us. All right. I cannot sacrifice people's lives any longer, but please, release Lisa. She's the most precious thing in this world. Even if I could not see her, she would still be my motivation. I can endure anything by just imagining her face. You're an honest man. All right, Dr. Leo, leave Lisa alone. Leo whispered in Alpha's ears. Alpha, stay behind me. Take this, get on the airship. Please, take care of Lisa. I will not run away. Just take me wherever you want. They didn't hear that. They'll never know what we're doing. Lisa, please forgive me. Oh, shit! Oh, it's another Hamlet situation. God damn it. Alpha, I think I was born in the wrong generation. Scientists are supposed to invent machines in order to make people happy. But an unexpected scientist may ruin the culture. That wasn't translated well. Some people believe happiness comes quickly. I think it comes with patience. Lisa, I'm sorry for leaving you. I'm not passing away, rather. I'm going to sleep. When a scientist with my knowledge is needed, I will be back. Lisa, be happy, but don't rush yourself. Yes, gradually. He's dead. He's dead. He didn't make it. Lisa just keeps crying. I guess there's no boss here. I guess I'm moving on. Maybe. Let's find out. Riv, always missing the juicy stuff. I guess we're done here. Yeah, I guess I'm leaving. Sorry, Lisa. Yeah, he was all right. He was good people. You know, he'll get better. He'll get better. Maybe I can move on to the evil world now? I'm not sure. A voice came from above. Alpha, how can I help you? Yeah, let's save. For sure. Yep, want to continue. Alright. Now let's move. Can we move? No. I gotta give her something, I think. I'm not done here yet. I didn't think so. There's always a boss at the end of these. Oh, no, she's still here. Are there any items, maybe, that I can give her? Yeah, I still need the 6th stone. A mobile key. Key to the airship. Plug into a keyhole located somewhere on the ship. That's probably... But yeah, that's what he gave me. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. I forgot all about that. I was so busy doing the dramatic monologue. Alpha plugged in the starting key. I love airships. Airships are the best. Oh shit, yep, I knew it was boss time. I knew there was some kind of boss involved. Okay, that's not doing much. Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Wait, can I not? No, I'm hitting him with my sword. I just can't hit him with any magic. Honestly, what can I do? Airships are always the best, absolutely. Okay, don't go back this way. That's just death. Oh man, this really sucks. Oh no! I mean, I don't really need magic. Magic does nothing to bosses, from my experience. Normally I'd agree with that statement by going by who said it. In this instance, I cannot. What, you don't like airships because of me? Oh, youth bug. You don't like airships because of youth bug? I mean, that's only to be expected, BSB. The rivalry that never dies. Let's... Oof. Really not sure. I have the bracelet that cuts damage in half. Holy crap. It would be one thing if I could really spam this guy. He is not spam worthy. I might. Oh god, I don't know. I don't know how hard I'm hitting him. No, he went too far up. Damn it. Oh, this really stinks. I don't like it. I don't like this boss at all. I can hit him, but he hits me twice as hard. Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Is that really? Okay, I don't know if it's a glitch or what. Nah, man, it's hard to avoid too. Ow. Nah, I'm still good. What the fuck? Oh, this is... Oh, man, I'm not doing much damage to him either. I kind of want to hold on to my stability, but it's not helping. Yeah. Okay, it's a Lee thing. It's a Lee side thing. That's clever. Oh. Doesn't work all the time, but whatever. Oh great, it's turning green. I feel like I'm almost got it. Oh god. I may have to find some stuff. I may have to go back and grind a little. Not grind, but there are some places that I couldn't... Yeah, be patient. Have patience. Alright, I have the spirit sword. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go backwards. Move it. Not that way. There weren't any real ghosts there. I don't remember where the, were they here? There were these little red demon things that I could probably kill. And I may need to. That thing needs something stronger than what I've got. Okay, let's go near the boss. No, let's not go near the boss. Maybe this way? Yeah. Put on the bubble armor. Otherwise I can't fight here at all. And I think I'm going... No. It was in the other place. I gotta get out of here. Tricky. Oh, it's making me use my brain, guys. I don't like it. How can I help you move? Go left? Yeah. I think it's here. There's this little fiery place. There's a monster lair here. Uh-huh. Oh, I hate this part too. If it's a little nauseating, I apologize. But I don't really have much choice. I can't really turn this thing off, otherwise I'd fumble in the dark. And it literally won't let me turn it off. I just need these little bastards. And I need to find them all and kill them all and get whatever is supposed to be got here. Oh, you bastard. There you go. Luckily, they don't hurt because they're early game monsters, but they're early game monsters that I can only just now kill. That sound like I got it? I don't know. Not sure. There aren't many left. I may have gotten them. Now I just need to find their spawner. Oh no. This'll be like the trickiest one here. There's some upstairs, but I can deal with them. You two break it up. I know you're fighting in there. No? Where is it? Okay, there's one left. And there's the spawner. Great. Kill it. Got it. Let's see what I summoned. I've released a bird. Just a bird. And a stump. Alright. Now all I gotta do is get out of here. Because there was one just upstairs. And it was like a gaggle of those bastards. Now I have to go back in and around. Okay. This'll feel a lot better. Oh, I hate it. Just bear with it. There it is. A gaggle of them. What's a gaggle of them? Oh, a gaggle of them. One layer remaining. Ah, man. Fucking little DVD menu monsters. Any more? Sounds like there's one more. Yeah, there it is. Sounds like there's another one. Usually makes a noise when you kill them all. There it is. Now, bring that sound. That's it. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Alpha received. Flame pillar. Oh, it's a spell. More than that, I got the way out of here. I just gotta go through the fucking spinny place again. Gotta go through the dark room. Not for long, and this is the last time I'll ever have to come here, thank God. Is this it? No. I just went in a big circle like a dummy. Okay, there's the thing. Found the shortcut. Okay. Go down, left. Go left again. Keep going. There it is. Okay, now I gotta talk to the bird in the west. It was in the west. Way back here. Fucking bird. For shy birds, you better approach quietly from behind. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna have to approach a little more quietly. Come on, be sneaky. Fuck. How can I approach from behind if he's here? Damn. I gotta do this, though. Better approach quietly from behind. Let's try this way. No, can't. It has to be from here. Ooh! Okay. No, it's fine. Little area change jingle reminds me of that one that goes... Da-da... Da-da-da-da charge? Da-da-da-da-da charge. Fuck. I gotta figure out how to get this bird. I can't really approach it from behind because he's... Like, I can't really get behind him. Oh, okay. We're not talking about the baseball dun 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 dun. We're talking about a different one. I'm not really a sports guy. For the most part. Nothing against sports, I just don't really keep up with it. Yeah, okay. Can't let him see you. Oh, yeah, kinda, yeah. Okay, I gotta look about it. I'm looking it up. I'm just looking it up, guys. Oh my god. You're kidding me. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Turns out I have to follow the bird. I'm supposed to scare it off and then follow it. And then it's like hidden behind something. Oh, there it is. Okay. I should have known to reposition. I couldn't get behind the bird there. Ah, you scared me! Ah! Please don't sneak up behind me. No, I guess it's okay. I have something special for you. Alpha received that red hot mirror. I just need one more red hot object. And I don't know where the last one is. Just need one more. I need to go to the world of evil, I think. I don't know. How do I get to the world of evil? Well, I got that. Let's go back to the castle town, see if there's any clues. I need that ball. Are they the same song? They might be. They might be. It sounded like it. Wait a minute. Okay, there's that one up there, and I can't go there yet. Unless I figure something out. Let's go where the queen was. That bitch, the queen! She's bad. She's not a good person. In fact, she's a very bad person. For those of you just tuning in, the queen is not good. You want medical herbs, don't you? You already have one. Aw. Don't you think she's a nice girl? She seems to know what people want. I mean, I did want a medical herb. Apparently, I already had one. I find a great many things wandering around. I have seen something shiny around the castle, but I did not pick up. Okay, we're going to the castle again, I guess. Nope, not that way. Okay, they're the smoochy people. Eyeball liquor. Music. Okay, yeah, music's strange. Yeah, it sounds awesome when you're happy, sad when you're not. Yep. It's the irony. Should I tell her it's the irony of it? Okay, let's see if we can find this shiny thing. Found something shiny. Oh, shiny. There are many ghosts in the torture room of the basement. First, look for the spirit sword. Yeah, I already got that. Okay, so that's the basement. Now that everything's restored, everything looks a little different. If King Magrid doesn't come back, then I will be crowned the next king. This is King Magrid's castle. The king is the greatest man in the world. I must say that or I'll be punished. This is King Magrid's castle. Our king is the greatest man in the world. Okay, he says the same thing. I guess they have to say that also. Whew, you scared me. Don't sneak up behind me. I almost fell into the river. I just want the shiny thing, man. Okay, that's the side entrance where I was at. Where am I gonna find the 6th orb? Oh, I'm an idiot. I have to kill the bird. Of course. I'm so stupid. Okay. Oh, damn it. I wanted to not fuck with that bird so bad, I forgot I even had to deal with it. Alright, let's do it. I literally mentally blocked the bird out of my head. Yeah, long live the queen. Oh, that sucks! Why did I think... Why did it just went away? It just went away. It just vanished from my head. I was looking for a way to kill it. Yeah, Lisa just keeps crying. Oh, God. Let me save so I don't have to deal with the shy bird again. I don't think there's any way. There's no kick-ass way for me to kill this bird. I have to go to the Dark Realm. I just have to figure out how to deal with this pattern. Yeah, I won't give up. Not give it up. Okay. Go down, go left, go up. Red hot mirror, red hot stick. I want the Phoenix to join me. I want that. I may have to guide it up. If I can't handle this, I'm guiding it up. Okay, get your, magic won't help either. That's the worst part. Is there any way to keep my footing?
Good night, everybody.
I don't know. Alright, you have a good night, Parlov. As always, thanks for coming. I'm here at the same time. But I do stay up late. I stay up real late. Don't lose sleep over me. You have a good night, Parlov. Shout out to Parlov. for, you know, everybody knows him. But anybody who might be new coming in, definitely get him in there. Definitely get him in your follow list because he's awesome. He is like a night away from affiliate too. He's already got the followers down. He's definitely got the average viewers, and he earned them. Definitely give him a look. Okay, if I kind of go up a little, I can maybe hit him from behind. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this fight sucks. Okay. Switch to herb. There is literally not much I can do. Just fight and hope. Man, I don't even have him halfway. Oh, that's a really cheap way to do it. May actually be costing me too. Damn. I've not checked his stream yet. Yeah, you bug. It's worth it. He's good. Real chill. Really chill streamer. I'm not gonna make it. No way. Not the way I'm playing it. I gotta figure out something else. Magic doesn't really work on this thing. Well, let's look. Maybe it does. Necessary gems 20. Pillars of fire will rise around you. That's really strong. I don't want to go gem grinding though. I'm not using the strange pod either. Yeah. Damn. What do you guys think? Definitely give him a look, you bug. He's awesome. Well, this is something. This is tough is what it is. I don't know. If anybody's beaten Soul Blazer, how'd you deal with this guy? This guy might be harder than the final boss, as it is. For all I hope the final boss isn't harder than this. His only opening is attacking at an angle. Okay. Now he just keeps going until he hits you, doesn't he? Okay. Makes it better. Okay. Fuck. He does a lot of damage too. Holy crap. Oh shit, guys. How to deal. I'm gonna need an herb for one. I'm gonna need an herb. I haven't even gotten him on his... Ooh. He's not even on his fucking... He's barely off his first leg, much less his last. Okay, I need an herb. Where can I get an herb? Yes, I do. I need it. She can read people's minds. Cool. Okay, yeah, only equip that. And so I'm gonna break out of the tedium and save a state here, because I don't think that counts, like, honestly. I'm not gonna save states during the fight, screw that, but how are the roads tonight? How are the roads tonight? Windy, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna save a state here, and if I die, I'm gonna load that state. That way you only get to see this animation. Well, maybe I can save it a little sooner than that. That way we can at least stay in the action a little bit. And I don't have to keep getting herbs. Oh, that's so much damage. God, he takes off huge chunks. How did they expect you to... Did they expect you to do this? Or was this the arcade guy designing it? Okay. Wait a minute, that wasn't so bad. Nope. No, it's bad. It's bad. Oh, it's bad, Loish. That wasn't so bad. Oh, yeah, fucking hell. Oh, he was doing a lot of damage because I didn't have the bracelet. I'm an idiot. Question is Alpha an idiot? Probably. Just spam him. No, get back down. And wrap around. Oh, man. Mm-hmm. Come on. Where are you? Down there? Oh. Yeah, nah. Nah, I totally have this. Ooh, Jesus. This is gonna be pain. This is gonna be pain. So. What are your go-to strategies when a boss is that hard? Because this one's kind of up there. Oh, God, I forgot to... Yeah, I'm loading again. Immediately put on the bracelet. There we go. I don't need any magic. I don't think magic does anything to bosses. Those are really hard to dodge, too. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. He still does a ton of damage. Even with the bracelet. The bracelet cuts damage in half. All damage in half. Okay, so I just dodged one. The only way is to dodge the first one in the direction that he's going. This is slaughter. Am I capable of doing this? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't been beaten by a game yet, except maybe, there was this black dragon that spewed poison in Dark Souls 2 that I couldn't kill. He was just such a health sponge, and I was not having fun. I don't know. He had way too much health. And I was strong. Like, he had a crazy health pool. Couldn't stand him. Kind of like this guy. Oh no! This is what I have right here. This is my only weapon. It was he was this big blackjack. I'm interested, Youthbug. How did he do it? How the hell did he do that? Did he use anything, or did he just use his sword? That's my question. Was it a spell, or did he just use a sword? Sword only. Yeah, magic does nothing. I was right. Oh. This boss is insane. What were they thinking? A no-hit run. And I almost need that. How many hits can I take from this shit? Okay, at least he's vulnerable. He always goes to the direct side of the ship. It's not much. Fuck. Oh, I used the... I'm an idiot. I always kind of forget. Why you have so much health? Why do you have this much health? This is worse than the Jabberwock. This could be the hardest boss I've fought yet on stream. He never attacked it when he was flying at you, only hit it during the fire attack. So there's iframes. How did the fire not hurt him? Is it because of the iframes from hitting him? Oh shit. Oh. All of a sudden the sound is in my headphones. Can you hear it? If you can't hear the sound anymore, it's probably because it goofed. He used the sword hold and just kept moving to the left of the bird, and it kept getting hit. Okay, good deal. As long as it still sounds good. Yeah, he was in this cave. He was like one of the kings. He was like some kind of king. I remember being a king. And it was a Scholar of the First Sin thing. Okay, so he goes down. Okay. So I just gotta... Okay, I'll do that. I'll do the pro strat. I mean, it's still hitting me a little, but... I mean, I'm pretty sure I get it. I seem to be doing... It seems to be working a little better. Not much. Okay. This is working a lot. Oh my god. Thank you, Youthbug. I gotta figure out how to get him in that, wait, no. It's that position. Yeah, don't waste this alpha. Wow, it really does some serious damage. Nope. I knew it had to do something where the wind doesn't affect you anymore. shit. Okay. Just go, just go. Wow, it was really... Oh, God. If not this run, then the next, yeah. Oh, praise Youth Bug. It was, let me look that up. Black Dragon, Dark Souls 2. It may have been the ancient... No, it was a Scholar of the First Sin boss. Was it Sin? I think it was Sin the Slumbering Dragon. Pretty sure. It was the crown. Yeah, I think he was the Sunken King or something related to the Sunken King. He just had so much health, I just didn't give a shit. Okay, I have this. Yeah, it was the DLC boss. Okay. Nah, that's not working. That did work like a charm, though. I need to figure out what gets him... Yeah, I'm screwed on this run, but I don't know. It feels way more doable now. Yeah, I'm praising you, Bug. You... He's only the Squid Game champion. And he gets really high up, too. I just need to figure out how to manipulate him to get here. That was where I was doing all the damage. No, it's fine. It's fine. He's a mature adult. I'm just messing with you. I would have lost the crab game. It would have been a stupid... It would have been the stupid RNG thing that would have done me in. Wow, it really just uses the lag to your advantage. Like, there's a certain amount of lag that comes with, like, doing that much damage to him, because I guess the game doesn't expect it. No. Way too high up. And he still got me. Yeah. Oh. I guess go to the other side. Honestly, the fact that it was you, Bug, who did that. I'm over it, I'm mad at all. Makes it so much more amazing that it happened. Like, what are the odds? When you mentioned the time of it, I was wondering if it was you. That's crazy. That's just, whew. That's what I was thinking. Like, what are the odds? I didn't care who won or lost. You both won to me, man. Like, it was crazy. I don't know. It's just that Sark magic, I guess. Midnight just brings people together. It's so weird. It was you, Bug. It was you. Oh, fuck. I hate it. Yeah, this ain't working. Is it about... It's about here. Or not? Come on, do the thing. That's it. That's it. No, I didn't have the magic. I thought oh, I didn't. I always wait. It's fine. It's fine. No, play your curb. Play your curbs. I don't care. I don't care. Play them. Made a hilarious memory. It's the second most betrayed I've ever felt in a multiplayer game. Come on. Do the thing. Just do the thing. Like, I kind of get I kind of get what it's taken advantage of here. Like, the sword out like this is not supposed to do this much damage to anything. And it's almost like it's compounding the damage. It's kind of fascinating. The fact that it's the only way to reliably kill this bastard is also fascinating to me. Okay. Hey, he's got my health now. Oh, not anymore. Okay, that's really good for dodging, though. Back is good for dodging. Front is good for attack. Just do the thing. Damn. No, it ain't. It's not happening. That was some good damage. See, it's like unusually good damage. It's an exploit, is what it feels like.
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
It's just it's just holding it. It's just holding onto it, and waiting for that right spot for him to go for it. And I gotta stay down here until I hear him. Yeah. It is definitely a cheese. It's a weird brand of cheese. So bizarre. And you kind of got to hit it just right. A no damage run on this game, like, you got to hit it just right. I'd love a sign of him actually, like... He just kind of does it, doesn't he? Oh, I'll get it. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass until I get it done. It's just kind of a fluke away, really. There he goes. Okay. Nope, not yet. Come on. You jerk. Okay, when I'm one hit away, I'll do it. Nice. Oh, he's kind of spamming it. Maybe. I think I got him. I got him! Yes! Yes! Thank you, Youth Bug. Jesus. That was a good save. Holy shit. No way was I fighting that the hard way. That would have taken hours. Oh, man. Thank you for the advice, you bug. Oh, God. What a fucking boss. What were they thinking with that nonsense? Jesus. Oh, look, it's this asshole. I knew what was happening. I could do nothing to prevent the Queen from passing away. Oh, well, that got sad. Holy shit. Good lord. No. I gotta go somewhere. The king's back. That's not good. I'm gonna have to kill a motherfucker. Alpha drove the airship back to the dock. Oh my god. Hello, thank you for staying with me while my father passed away. I didn't think I would see him again, but because of you, I was finally able to see him again. I'm not doing that voice. Ever since you saved me at Grass Valley, I've imagined you fighting monsters whenever I close my eyes. Yeah, she's kind of on the ball. By the way, I would like you to answer my questions. Are you a real human being like me? And a real hero? I'm not, though. I'm not, I'm gonna be honest. Literally, he's an angel. Like, that's literally what he is. I see. I feel like you're far away, even though you're right in front of me. I feel like you're watching us from the sky. I don't know how to express the way I feel, but that's okay. I love... You are going to fight Death Toll, right? Good save. I would say goodbye, but I know I'm going to cry. Please leave while my back is turned. Kiss her. I would say goodbye, but I know I'm going... Okay, yeah. I guess I'm moving on. Oh, thank God. Voice came from above. Alpha? Okay, yeah, let's save. Jesus, let's save. And to prevent that from ever happening, I'm stating that. You wish to continue? Yeah. I'll only ever use save states just for that kind of little bit of convenience. And, you know, obviously never for speedruns. Just a disclaimer there. Like, I don't like save states, but sometimes there's a little bit of tedium that you don't need. I guess I gotta talk to the king. Yeah, it's king time. Let's talk to the king. The queen is pretty fucked up, though, honestly. I have failed as a king. I ordered people to be loyal to me, and killed whomever would not follow. Once you reach the top, the only way is down. I like that line. That's a good line. I was just a coward. I made a promise with the evil king, Death Toll, simply because I thought it would impress the queen. But the queen was captured by her own desire and passed away. I must apologize to Dr. Leo. I have the Black Stone with me. You must have all 6 of these now. Please, go to the world of evil and defeat Death Toll. This is all I can do for Dr. Leo. Alright. The queen is evil as hell. She actually got a guard to kill Dr. Leo. Apparently she died probably during the whole attack. Basically, yeah, he killed everybody. This guy killed everybody for 1 gold piece each. I guess the queen was an exception, but she got even greedier than him. So now she's kind of running shit, and he's regretting it. It's just bad. It's just not good. I got the stone, though. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, even the king regrets it. I mean... well, actually, no, the queen got captured, too. He got hit. So I guess the queen did it all. Like, he was part of it. It was his greed that started it, but... I mean, if he was contained, then he wasn't the one that got the money. He was part of the people that became the money. I love these stories. They're so, like... They seem so simple, but then you're like, wow, this is actually not that simple. Let's move. The 6 stones started to shine and were swallowed into the aurora. Aurora Borealis? May I see it? No. Alpha, the gate to the world of evil finally opened, but you need the Phoenix's help to defeat Death Toll. When the Phoenix joins you, the Palace of Death Toll will appear in the world of evil. Alpha, try to find the 3 symbols. You got it. You got it, boss. I want to go back. You steam a good ham. You steam a good ham, Alpha. Okay, I don't... Oh, I guess this is the final... Oh, no, there they are. Oh, man. There's this indie game called You Found the Grappling Hook. It's from way, way back. But these guys look just like the main character of that. If you know what I'm talking about. I don't know what to say. God dang, these guys are fucking powerful too. Yeah, fuck them up, please. Please. No? No, you're going... Okay. There you go. You gotta spawn them on them. Okay, before I die... Oh, God. I may die a lot here, but... You know, it's progress. What even are these? Okay, the difficulty took a huge spike. I'll do my best. I will do my best, boss. The music is still as fucking bumping as always. This is not working. A little closer. There we go. 3,000. Alright, so I'm like under-leveled here, I guess. That seems to really piss him off. Okay. Oh, no. Not today. I may need a better weapon and shit, too. Let's see what happens. Alpha received a medical herb. I didn't... Oh, I did need that. I don't want to use that right away. The bird was trying to keep you from hellspace. 300 points and then... Okay. Aviator removal time. Again? Alright. You want the storm. I'm not gonna stop you. It'll wake everyone up. Are you ready for that? 3 in 1 day. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say once per stream, but hell with it. Oh god, yeah, whatever I'm doing is not working. That was a terrible mistake. You'll see, BSP. It'll usually be once per stream, but... Or wait, no, wait. What's the fine print on this? Even I forgot. All rewards claimed for this stream. Check again next stream. Whoops. Eyes of destruction, eyes from hell. Yeah, I'll make it, no, it's you know what? I'm gonna make it 3 times per stream. I'm gonna change that. Give me a second. I'm gonna change that right now. Just for you guys. I'd say 3 times per stream is fine. Emotes. Channel points. Manage rewards. Edit. Bring it down. Limit redemptions per stream 3. There we go. That should free it up. Should. I don't know if it'll take effect now or later. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's right, because me and Rip technically did them in 2 different streams. I already have enough for another glasses. I'm clearly not around enough as I'm still 4K points short of that particular reward. Well, it's quite a thing. I still play. It just gets way more extreme. That's it. That's all I'm telling you. I'm glad you guys like it. It was actually one of my earliest ideas when I started streaming. And that was before I knew anything about channel reward points. It was just gonna be something I'd do if somebody asked, but making it a point reward, I don't know. It seems to work. 5,000 seems pretty okay too. I mean, you guys don't seem to mind too much. Crafty son of a bitch. Oh, shit. No, I get you. No, I always know it. I always know what a respectful son of a bitch sounds like. I respect it. I am a little bit crafty. It's kind of a family thing. I don't know. I'm from a long line of very crafty people, so I guess I'm a little bit like that. I'm not that crafty. I mean, I'm okay. Not as crafty as some. Where the fuck do I go? Huh? Okay. Been revamping my own point rewards lately, trying to add fun shit. You passed it? I did. I'm sure I did. Okay. Alright, you bug. No. Oh, okay. I get you. I mean, this is where I was before. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I knew you were gonna hit me. I knew he was gonna hit me. See? Okay, these things are kind of stupid. Thankfully. Actually, the critical sword would be really helpful here. I'm gonna try it. Maybe? Not really. Never mind. It doesn't work. Yeah, that was dumb. I was hoping the critical sword would, take advantage of me hitting him so many times because it's a crit chance. It doesn't work. Yeah, less attack power, but a chance of instantly, when it criticals, it instantly kills. So I was hoping that I could, like, rely on that, but apparently not. I'm going back to the spirit sword. It had a pretty high crit chance too. Like when they say crit, they don't mean double damage. Instant kill crit. And it actually did it, but it did it way too late. So I guess that has something to do with its attack power. I don't know. I don't really know how it works. Ow, Jesus. Oh, you jerk. There we go, there we go. Come on. How many are there? I'm gonna ask that a lot. How many is kind of a catchphrase at this point. Oh god, this is torture. Yeah, catching this thing in a tornado is not gonna... Well, no. Actually, did I change that? No. Let me edit this real quick again. Okay, yeah. 3 times a stream. That'll work. It doesn't say that, but it'll be pretty clear. I just gotta be better at juking. This is just a serpentine stage. At least the music is great. The music has been... no exceptions with the music. It is fantastic. Shield bracelet's all I have. I'm gonna use it. Okay, this is not... okay. There we go. That's hurting, but... whatever gets it done, you know? Whatever gets it out of the way. Okay. You're not gonna... no? You're not? Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay, that's great. Now I just gotta find a way in there. No monster. Okay. No layers remaining. Oh, yeah. Certified bangers all around. There's a reason for that. Ow, shit. I guess that's just a... that's not an invisible enemy. That's just... Jesus. Nice. You jerk. You No, 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 no. Alright, great. I'm just gonna die my way to the top. You know, I'm feeling it. Oh, shit, no. I'm stupid. I should have known. I heard it. Oh. Glad I died. Now I can do this. I've received red hot ball. Wait a minute, what do I do with this then? I got the three things. If you obtain all 3 symbols, the Phoenix will join you. I guess it's a passive thing. Some kind of hostile wall. I hate it. Glad I died there. Man, that was exactly what I apparently need. I don't know what the Phoenix does or how to use it, but I have it. And that's what matters. I had to touch a red hot stick for this. This better be worth it. Better be worth it, game. What year was your last haircut? I don't remember. What the hell's a haircut? There's like no... that sounds weird. Sounds like some kind of hair mutilation. Sometimes the tornado fucks, sometimes it doesn't. It just depends on its mood, really. What the... I'm not playing Clax, game! Apparently I'm playing Clax now. That's fine. I was great at Clax. I wasn't great at Clax. Well, I did something. Oh yeah, they have iframes. And this is like the only game where monster spawners have iframes when they spawn. At least that I can think of. Come on, one more. I knew it. I'm so good at getting hit when I'm trying not to. Alright. My dude, amen. Yeah, right? Yeah, your hair's even longer than mine. From what I've seen. Tornado, more like occasionally hornado. Sometimes it just really gets in there and starts reaming. Let's see. Oh shit, look at that. Did you see that? Yep, I knew it. I knew there was a chest there, and I'm gonna need it. Ow. I am gonna need to kill that. Nah, I can deal with him. As long as it doesn't change position on me at random. No. I don't know how much these hurt because I don't want any of them to hit me. Soul armor. Fucking up. I am so stupid. I had the bubble armor on this whole time. Fuck it, you know, the challenge run. I killed the bird boss with the bubble armor. I'm so badass. 100% intentional challenge complete. I'm the best. I was wondering why everything hurt. Oh my god. No, this is great. This is great. Wow, this game got a lot easier all of a sudden. Maybe I should just keep it. Had Chad mode on, didn't know it. That's me, you know, I'm so used to being in Chad mode, I don't recognize it when it turns on. Ugh. Oh god. Okay, it doesn't hurt that bad. All of a sudden, nothing seems to hurt that bad. I was wondering why these things were so fucking mean. God, I think even my attack's gone up. Would you stop? Okay, yeah, now I'm taking a lot more hits, a lot more easily. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be face rolling this whole game now. Okay. I like how it's not. I love how it's not going after these anymore. Like, these things aren't dying now. Yeah, I'm barely getting hurt now by anything. I'm still getting hurt, though. I need to stop getting hurt. This better be a sword. The Soul Blade! Not to be confused for the Spirit Sword. The strongest sword you may use. I'll take it. If I'm not ready by now, I'm not ready. Oof. You are little babies to me. You are little babies. You're a fucking choir boy to compare to me. Missed one sword. Yeah, I guess I did, Youth Bug. I missed a sword. It was probably one that was given to me by a guard that I didn't talk to. Real easy to miss guards in this game. Like, really, really easy. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. I'm already at the boss. A Chad Baggins of karate and friendship for everyone. Killing is bad and wrong. It's so bad that it needs a new word. Nah, referential humor ain't me, man. It actually is. It is a lot like me. I don't want to go full Family Guy and just start copying lines, though. Okay, there's no monster lairs remaining. Is there something else? Is there something I'm missing? That takes me here. That's not where I need to go. I feel like there's some kind of riddle shit going on right now. It can't be because I missed a sword. Surely it's not because I missed a sword. What is it? Who is it? Why is it? No. Oh. Could it be? Do I need to use an item, maybe? What do I have? I have these emblems that... If I collect all these emblems, my magic is unlimited. I don't see how that will affect this final boss, though. Because bosses don't seem to give a shit. No, magic isn't doing anything. There's gotta be something. What do you guys think? Let me go full Dora. Can you find out where the ending is? Dora kind of pissed me. Even when I was a kid, she was so dense. I was a kid. I did. I found them all. It's over there. Where? Where is it? That's the teleporter. Where's it? I don't know. Oh, I think Blue's Clues did it more for me. Dora was more for when Midnight was a kid. Maybe check the world map. Can I check the world map? I got all the things. I do have all the things. As far as, Dora was after my generation a little. Yeah, a little bit. Blue's Clues. Yeah, same here. Same here. It was Blue's Clues. 570,000 to the next level. Tornado Shield Bracelet. I got all the souls. And I found the three things. These are the three things. The red hot stick, the red hot ball, and the red hot mirror. I've got them all. Just don't really know where to... No, I don't want to unequip anything. I feel like this has got to be how the Highlander felt when he was not into referential humor. When he was trying to win his first fight and everybody was like, "No, not him! Fight me, damn you! Why won't anyone fight me?" Huh. No, seriously. Why won't anybody... Where the hell is he? Maybe I need to go back. Unless you can use them, the map is the only thing I can think of. Yeah. Maybe. Let's try moving. You're right. You're absolutely right. No, that just takes me back to the castle. That takes me back to the desert. Yeah, okay. It's not the castle. I'll look it up. This is kind of weird. Third time, but, you know. Soul Blazer can't find final boss. Okay, World of Evil. What's the wartime? Have altered. Okay, I need to bring the red hot item somewhere. I gotta bring him somewhere. North end of the map, but it wasn't there. Yeah. Where was the Mountain of Souls? Wasn't it here? I think it was here. Okay. Quite warm inside the mountain. Okay, so I'm going in the Mountain of Souls. I need to do something here. Apparently. I gotta go to the top of it? I guess so. That's just a fun slide. Look at that. Sometimes you gotta go full circle, I guess. Oh, yep, these are still... I don't care about them, though. You can follow me all day, I don't care. Ow. Maybe in here? Yeah, they're supposed to be like a king. Okay, maybe I gotta go back. Yeah. I think the king of the mountain's in this village. I'm an idiot. It said go to the Mountain of Souls. Oh, this is the Mountain of Souls. Okay, would you like to go back to the... Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's talk to the king. He's like down south, I think. He'll know what to do with these. Is it really, really roundabout and something I kind of had to trial and error? Yeah, but... You made it, Alpha. I shall call the Phoenix. Wow, you do need the Phoenix. Just to beat the game. Glad I found those. Jesus. Alpha received magic of Phoenix. High above in the sky, a beautiful voice could be heard. I am the Phoenix. I live on the Mountain of Souls. I will help you revive and protect, revive the world and protect the peace. As soon as I was called, Death Toll moved into position. What a jerk. He couldn't face me. He couldn't face me until I was prepared to kill him. That makes sense. Alpha returned the world to the world of evil with the Phoenix. If you equip Soul Blade and Soul Armor, the Phoenix will be able to help you. This is the final battle. The battle with Death Toll. Please come back alive. Alright, I'm gonna need an herb. I'm going back. I may not need an herb, but I'm getting an herb. I'm herbing it up. Where am I going? No, I don't have to go up the mountain. Saving first. I probably should have done that earlier, but... Or I should have done that later. I'm gonna do that again. Not right now. I'll do that in a minute. That was weirdly specific. It's a memory game. Okay. Gotta go to the shop. Get away from the goat. No. Get away from the goat. Don't touch the goat. You don't know where the goat's been. I know where the goat's been. Yeah, give me the met. I don't care what you only have. Let's do this. Okay. Alpha. Haven't you fucking killed this yet? That's kind of cool. Kind of a cool map. I like this map. Alright, save for real. Alpha, what are you doing? Come on. Record. I saw the first 4-letter word, and that 4-letter word was move. And record is not something I usually say when I save. That's my excuse. There we go. Look at this. Can you imagine, like, missing the Soul Blade and Soul Shield, or Soul Armor? The poor creature that repeats transmigration of the soul and cannot die. I will put you in a deep sleep. Oh, Jesus. I wonder if I can do it again. Wow, it seems to only work really well on bosses. This guy ain't nothing. Okay, chainsaw mode only works on bosses. I guess it's just how it works. Some people believe being constantly reincarnated means everlasting suffering. Being alive is suffering for some creatures. You will find out what I mean. That's terrifying. What a fucking, oh, Jesus. Oh, here we go. How do I, huh? Do I hit his horns? What do I hit? Oh, I guess his projectile. What's he got, the anti-life equation? Okay, I'm not doing too good. Oh, I gotta wait until his fucking eyeball opens. Okay, I get him now. I get you now. Ooh, you got like a small window too. Get out of here. At least he's not terribly hard, honestly. Just keep your eye on your health, Alpha. Okay. I think I got him. I don't really have a good beat on his health, though. His health could be any amount, really. Just keep fucking him up and hope for the best. That's my plan. It's not much. And put on the strange shit when you're 2 health away. I only have 1 shot, man. Oh, Jesus. Is he even close to dead? I don't know. I'm pretty close. Closer than I'd like to be. Okay, it's kind of getting darker. Shit. He's really good at, like, hitting. He's got a good aim. I'm out of everything. Okay, how do I... Okay. Alright, I get it. I gotta kinda... Huh. I gotta play this a little more carefully. I feel like I can do it, though. I just need to... I must now head to bed. Long days and pleasant nights to you. Hey! That's a phrase I haven't heard in a long time. You have a good night, BSB. I have this. It's just gonna be a pain in my ass. Thank you, Sai. Been thinking a lot about Ka lately. Stephen King wrote a magnum opus called The Dark Tower. It's something that kind of polarized people near the end, but I liked it. I liked it all. Because of the causality. What would happen next really hit me. Hit me in the shower. A lot of dominoes falling into place that Stephen King just didn't want to write. Wow, that, I don't know. We need to talk Dark Tower now. Yeah, BSB, we kind of do. Another time. You take care, BSB. I'll cry when I'm done killing. There's gotta be a good place to farm gems. Nah. Okay. All I can really do... Do I have to kill this thing again, too? I do. At least this guy's not hard. I just have to be way more careful than I was. You really, like, just straight need the Phoenix. That gets me. That kind of gets me good. Okay, so my health's about gonna end up looking like that. Actually, I may try something. I'm gonna unequip Phoenix. I'm gonna use a strange pot. Okay. Get your nonsense out of the way. And I'm gonna keep doing this until I die. So I can gather enough magic to reliably kill this thing. That's my plan. Not much of one, but... Okay, I got the shield bracelet on, good. It's as good a plan as any, I guess. Oh, that's how I kill it without wasting magic. Okay, I get you. I could have got twice as much with the thing, but... Guess I should have thought of that. Oh, why did you turn around? Okay. Yeah, the horns are kind of looking like it. Let me give that a shot. Looks like it. Get behind a horn. Haul ass. Okay. I definitely have these down. The rest is just patience. Slow down. It's like what the master said, really. Sometimes it just kind of screws you, though. 215 gems. Okay. Let's go back to the city. I'll state it up. That way I don't have to start over or anything. I don't want to do any lame grinding. I won't really need to, though. Like, how far along am I? 6 hours? Pretty average stream for me, honestly. Because I am very close to the end of this. Thank you for the advice again, Bug. Dan, 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 dan. Yep, sure do. She just asked this to random people. And she's like, yeah, all she has is this huge stockpile of medical herbs. And all she does all day is just every time somebody comes in, you need a medical herb, don't you? And, you know, most of the time people say no. And she just kind of, oh, okay, never mind. The second somebody says yes, she's like, I can read minds. I'm just good at it, I don't know. Okay, I am gonna start at the first boss, though. Like I said, don't really like save stating. So I'm gonna start about... here. Otherwise, I just reset so I can keep the gems. I don't really need the gems, though, thinking about it. Alright, let's do this. Transmigration of the soul. I will put you in a... Okay, this is where it starts. I'm gonna save this position here. That way we don't have to see that unskippable text either. And I don't care if he hits me here. He doesn't hit that hard. Oh, shit. I guess you could Phoenix him here, too. Being alive is suffering for some creatures. I love that line. That's great. Some of the lines have got really profound lately. When you're at the top, the only way is down. That's great. Okay, so it only happens... So the window's only around there. Oh, get out of my face. So I only have about 3 hits before he decides to go fucking ham on me. It's kind of cool that it, like, puts all of your abilities to use, though. Like, you can't just use one thing. You kind of have to use everything. Well-designed, fuck. Well-designed boss. And yeah, I'm keeping all my shit, so that's great. Shit. It's not good. Good catch, Alpha. Come on. Still taking a lot of hits, but not nearly as deadly as the hits I was taking before. I can kind of avoid these two just regular. Ugh. Just keep fucking them up. That's shoot it until it dies. I think the iframe saved me from that one. I need to be careful though. Oh, that sound was cool. Almost lost that one. No! I'll get it. I'll get it. I just didn't look. I don't have very many iframes. It's so easy. And I kept most of my shit. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why I still have the clock tower. I just like it. I need to change my background though. Oh, yeah, don't hit him like that. You'll just waste your magic. Okay. Alright, I can kind of take these. Man, it kind of goes really fast. I like it. I like his fire attack looking really cool. And the sound it makes when everything slows down, they had it in mind. I love enemies that just feed you exactly what you need to win. Like, it's the most gamified of things. Also kind of realistic. I mean, enemies drop ammo in real life. Okay. Okay, I'm still not that bad, so I gotta pay attention this time. Okay, I feel better now. That's cool, you're invincible while it's recovering your health. Just a little pro tip there. Oh, God. Eventually you'll die, guys. I promise. Nope, not this time. So who's the, Got him. Oh, thank God. Oh, please stay dead.
Nice.
Finally. Alpha defeated Death Toll. Suddenly, Alpha heard a small voice. Alpha, we decided to stay here and seal the world of evil. The world of evil is a dark world that exists in the back of creatures' minds. As long as there are inventions in this world, the same thing will happen. What? I will stay and try and stop as much as possible. Reject modernity. Embrace tradition. I don't know. You're still young, and you should experience more. And if you figure out reasons for all feelings, all connections, and existences, you will be wise, like the Master. Alpha, get going. The world of evil began to disappear. I think that was phase 2. Hey, Big D. Hey, it's been a while. How have you been? Alpha, you made it. All the creatures have been saved. Every last one, thanks to you. Nah, I think that's it. Why don't you go and see the world and all its creatures? Okay. Okay, boss. You finally made it. First of all, let me say thank you. I started to think of many things. Nah, you were here a bit. I didn't miss it, but it has been a while. Strange, but in the human world, if a person kills one man, he is a murderer. However, if a person kills 100, then he is praised as a hero. Can confirm. I became a king by this theory, but I always felt lonely. Even if I had many men and beautiful women around me, I felt alone. Now I realize no man can live by himself. I'm going to spend all the money I've received from Death Toll to construct and build a great town. This is my way of compensating the people I helped defeat. Defeat. We'll go with defeat. But I also want to build a town where people won't have anything to fear. He's turning into Griffith, and they can begin to believe in themselves. Alpha, thank you very much. I will build statues of you and Dr. Leo in the center of town. Thanks. I promise to tell every generation about your accomplishments. I like how he still seems like kind of a dick. It's been real busy for everybody, it feels like. Alpha, you made it. Dr. Leo can pass away peacefully. We tools exist to be used by human beings. This is a doll. We're happy if we're helpful to the humans. And we hurt if they use us in the wrong way. Even though we would like to tell them not to use us the wrong way, we cannot. This is very painful. No, it's not. They don't have... You're a thing. Shut up. But Dr. Leo understood our feelings. The tools Dr. Leo used must have been happy. What the hell? They always kind of go deep near the end. Oh, you're back. Well, I wasn't worried, but Gnome was really worried about you. Gnome is his pet snail. Gnome, say something. The king is such a thoughtless man. Dr. Leo has passed away. Fuck the king. Fuck him. I miss him very much. There are creatures that only get 1 year to live. The value of life depends on the number of days spent with fulfillment. Maybe Dr. Leo's life was more fulfilled than many others. Maybe. Yeah, he seemed to be doing okay. You know, he kind of caused the destruction of the world, but he tried to take care of it. Alpha, thank you very much. Peace has returned here to St. Ellis. The dolphin Lue used to live with Dr. Leo. Yeah, he had a pet dolphin too. Leo had a lot of weird pets. It's strange. Whenever he tells me about Dr. Leo and his daughter Lisa, I miss them, and sometimes find myself crying. You missed Darkseid? You didn't miss much. It wasn't great. I used to guide the whole time. The puzzles were too much. Oh, here comes Lue. He must have heard your voice. Harvester was fantastic, though. Alpha, why did you not visit me? I don't know. You're a dolphin. I decided to return to my hometown along with my friends. I didn't have that on the map. To tell you the truth, I am to be married. Cool. Hey, Lala, come in here. Lala, you get in here now. He's like an asshole. Oh, no, it's brutal. The logic is all over the place. The art was really cool, though. Don't you think she's beautiful? We will be happy together. Alpha, I wish you luck. Like, here. Watch this. I'm gonna pause real fast. It brought out a choice line by me. And because it's all H.R. Giger work.
Look at that. That's a penis. That's a penis right there.
I was in the dark world when I said that, and I was just losing my mind. I was losing it at that point. Turbo's grave is standing. It was a fun stream. It wasn't a bad stream. Turbo's grave is standing alone. When Alpha closed his eyes, he tried to imagine Turbo. Oh, Turbo-tastic. Like good sleep comes after hard work, good rest comes after an honest life. Ah, I like that. I will rest well with Dr. Leo. Because you're a good boy. Rest in peace, Bubber. Lisa appears to be sleeping. I'm just standing here watching. Alpha place it. No, don't put your rod on her head. Alpha places a dream rod on Lisa's head. Alpha, I thought I would meet you here. I'm all alone. I know that as time passes, I will stop feeling lonely. My father used to tell me the key to happiness lies in patience, not in haste. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've heard too. I don't know whether you're an angel or a human, but I must ask you to do me a favor. Yeah, what's that? I will not ask you to stay with me. Only promise me you will return someday. You could tell me a lie, but I feel our promise will give me hope for the future. This is kind of how Illusion of Gaia ended. Please, please promise, please, please promise me that you'll someday return. There's no choice. Still around, even though I probably should have slept again, but I woke up at almost midnight, so may as well stay awake. Breakfast time, hell yeah. I've been there, Ryan. I'd be doing the exact same thing. Still, Big D, the Darkseid stream is fun if you want to watch it. It's just me, like, I don't know. It's so goofy. I liked how goofy it was, but I was like fresh off a Harvester, which was way more goofy. I don't know. Not my favorite adventure game, but definitely a memorable one. Thank you. I wish this stream would never end. Bye. Goodbye. Yeah, I guess I'm ethereal now. Oh, good. I never get around to VODs. If I saw you play live, I would have watched it all. I played it when it was new. Oh, man. I don't know how you made it. It couldn't have been easy. How long did it take you? It was hard. Grass Valley at sunset. The glistening ocean, the restored world was beautiful. If you even came close to finishing that game, then you're an adventure game god. That's all I can say. All the creatures stopped and looked at the beauty of the sunset. There is so much you can get wrong in that game, and it soft locks you. Like, game over is not an easy thing to get, or to I don't know. One was with his child, and one was with his friend. Creatures were in awe of the scenery. I'll tell you about it after the ending. Suddenly, a light ray shot into the sky. However, no one noticed it. Everyone gets soft-locked in Darkseid without a guide. There's just no way around it. That's really detailed. Oh my, look at her, like, her like, coat. Lisa was standing all by herself. Sorry, this is like there's a lot of pretty hefty detail in this picture. She used to feel lonely when she saw the sunset, but now she thinks it is beautiful. Like, it's definitely a different art. It's not a traditional, like, it's not a typical anime art style, but it's got a charm to it. Just like her father changed impossible to possible, Lisa feels she will be happy if she believes. This music has been nothing but bangers, Big D, I swear. Intern anime person from another country did it right. Oh wow. Maybe there's a post-credit scene. But yeah. If you got soft locked, you weren't alone. The game had a strict time limit. Yeah, you could only live 3 days. If you didn't make it to 3 days, you died. The implant in your head would literally kill you in Darkseid. If you got anything wrong or missed a specific event, you were screwed. There was nothing you could do. You'd have to start the game over. It almost felt like a ploy to sell guides, and of course, there was a guide that came out, an official guide that you had to pay extra for. Yeah. There was an official guide they had to pay extra for that it like featured an interview with H.R. Giger. So my guess was that they made it intentionally like stupid hard. So you would buy the guide and get more H.R. Giger content. One of my favorite puzzles was you had to go to the Dark World in order to... Oh yeah, it was pretty crazy. No, you had to go to the Dark World in order to get a microfiche, one of those little microfilms that you get at libraries, from like the evil version of the library, and you take it back and you put the microfiche in, and all it had was a newspaper advertisement talking about how you can put hide keys in your home. Oh, my follower, tell me what is on your mind. There wasn't a post-credits. I do not know what has happened between you and that girl. However, being attracted to a human means that you have not yet established yourself as a heavenly creature. A year has now passed, but your feelings have not changed. Maybe you should try living as a human being, learning how they live. Be warned, though. Once you go down to Earth, you will lose all memory. Hey, Turbo. I feel something strange in the air. Not another goat. Please don't turn me into a goat. It was already bad enough the first part of the game. Oh, thank God. Yeah. Alright, it was a thing for a hide key, and that was how you knew to move a loose flagstone in your basement. Alpha, is that you? Oh my, I knew you would come back. I just knew it. Oh, golly gee. What's wrong? You don't remember me? I mean, I lost all memory. Should I say yes or no? I mean, of course I do. Yeah, I remember. No, I can't believe this. It's me, Lisa. I guess it doesn't matter what you say. Daughter of Dr. Leo, the inventor. Please, don't you remember me? Well, okay. You've never lied to me. It's just hard to believe you lost all your memory. It didn't matter what you said. Yeah, January 92. Alright, I won't ask you again. I guess I have to change my way of thinking. We can create many new and wonderful memories together. Well, damn. Good going, Alpha. Okay, let me introduce myself. I'm Lisa. And this goat behind me is Turbo. Oh, she named him after the dog. Come on, Turbo. Say hello. He looks like a dog I used to have. That's why I call him... He looks like a dog. Okay. That's why I call him Turbo. Come, I'll show you around. Well, this is a sweet ending. I like this. Is what a wholesome ending. But yeah, like, I just love that you had to go to the evil dimension to find to learn that Haida keys exist, and you should look around for one. And you have to do it in a very short amount of time. This game missed my radar. I'm glad I got to see some of it. Yeah, it's by the guys who made ActRaiser. And what they were doing was making like a Zelda-like version of ActRaiser and called it Soul Blazer. And, once that turned out to be a success, they went on to make another game called Illusion of Gaia, which took a lot of the ideas from Soul Blazer, but kind of put a different spin on it. Yeah, it's got the same feel, Big D. It's, you know, the world's dead. You're literally an angel sent from heaven to, go kill monsters and free the stuff that got sealed away. And, you know, bring towns back to life. The only thing is, it didn't really have a RTS element to it. Yeah, same guys. This came out before Gaia. And they made a third game called Terranigma, which kind of takes the ideas of Gaia. And apparently Terranigma is the best of the three. We'll find out. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'll play it, not next stream, but I will play it down the line. You'll really like it. I like what little I played of it. I really liked. These games have been 2 for 2 right now. These guys were fantastic. Like, such an underrated team, really. Okay, it's doing that the end soft lock thing. It's really good. But next time, that's the question. What should I play next? I've got one in mind. Evil Cyber does his streams without his aviators. Yeah. I remember everyone wanting Terranigma back in the 90s, but it was Japan and Europe only. Which means it was translated into English, which means Nintendo of America didn't want it. I don't know how well Illusion of Gaia sold. I think it sold pretty well here. Let me see. Take a look at this. It may have been a sales thing. Oh, it came with a shirt.
Way cool.
It got 650,000. Hey, welcome to the crew. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Holy crap, Big D, that's awesome. Evil Cyber be like always shaven and bald. Oh god, I'd look horrible. Like, oh no, it would look so bad if I was shaved and bald. Just because I'm not used to it. I've always had kind of long hair, longish hair. I have had a beard since I was 14. It would look so weird if I shaved it all off now. Like, I would never get used to it and I'd just grow it all back. Well, thank you, Big D. Also, nice glasses. That's the sub badge that change every month up until like 11. I would be Mr. Clean. With like brown eyebrows. It would be weird. It would be weird. I ain't doing that. But yeah, like Illusion of Gaia sold well enough. I have no idea why they didn't publish Terranigma here. I really don't. It had to have been like a change in management or something. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Big D, you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you again for the subscription. Man, we are, I think we're at like... I think you just made... Yeah. I'm at 30 subscribers now. 5 subscribers away from a new emote unlock. I want to thank you guys for your support, as always. Thank you, YouthBug, for the fucking assistance. Jesus. Like, that bird boss would have taken me well over an hour and a lot of pain if you didn't look that up. Thank you so much. I do have Chrono Trigger on the list. That was that's one, it's one I've played before, but one that I want to play again, like just with people. It just sounds so fun. Always happy to have you, you bug. Seriously. I didn't expect that. I expected a lot of bosses. I killed all the bosses in, you know, Gaia. I didn't expect anything that fucked up. That was a messed up boss. Oh, Ryan, you know, yeah. I mean, at least one new follower and a few views. Those add up a lot. Ryan, you did a lot. Like, see, like, it's a heartfelt thank you. Like, I don't know, I didn't expect to grow this quick. You guys helped with that so much. And you're great to hang with, too. Think about selling my Chrono Trigger CIB. Any particular reason? You don't have to. Unless you do have to. I've been there. I had to sell my copy of Rule of Rose. Make ends meet once. It was heartbreaking. Rule of Rose is one of my favorite games. One of my favorite horror games. It's great. Really sad story. Very well told. If you have to, Big D. I'm not checked prices in a couple months, but a bunch were selling at 1,000 USD range. I mean, if you want an extra 1,000. If you want to hold on to it, though, like, that's entirely up to you. Man, Chrono Trigger CIB. If you want to sell it, I mean, somebody's going to buy it. That sounds awesome. But yeah, it's getting late. What, 2:30? That's pretty damn late. Let me turn the music on. Had to pawn a few items recently myself. Yeah, the Rule of Rose sale was a long time ago. Not what I wanted to do, but something that we really needed to do. And luckily, it was like way higher than when I bought it. So, like, I think I bought it like for like $30. And I just got on a whim. I thought the artwork looked good. It looked like a good horror game, so I grabbed it without knowing anything about it. And then it like blew up to like 250. All your physical Switch games in your headphones. Ryan. I'm sorry about that. I don't have to, but I like not working. Yeah, same here. Same here, Big D. Not a big fan of working. I am a fan of going to bed. It's been a long day. You guys made it a good day. I'm gonna head out. Next time, we're playing Secret of Monkey Island. Yeah, I've decided. Secret of Monkey Island. We're going for it. I'm in the mood. I'm in an adventure game mood again. Should have been to bed hours ago. I had to stop in here, though. Well, thank you, Big D. I'm thinking of, I may move my stream starting time to 7. Honestly, go from 5 to whenever. First 2 hours is, first 2 hours being speedrun training. Good choice, yeah. It's just been something I've been considering, you bug. You know, 5 to whenever, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. It'll be like 1 a.m. by the time I've been streaming 8 hours. And that's, you know, I've been streaming, what, 6.5? And about half of that's been me talking after the game. Like, you know, I try to go for 6 to 8 hour stream. Sometimes I go as high as 10. So that'll be like 3 a.m. But that's not common. I may do that though. First 2 hours being speedrun training, playing Castlevania, getting good, and I will get good, youth bug. I'm determined. I am damn determined. And then as soon as 7 hits, I just, you know, play whatever, variety time. Sounds like a good idea. I love it when your streams are long, brother. Well, thank you, Ryan. I do like a long. I do like a good long stream. I stream a good ham. But yeah, until next time, I'll let you guys go to bed, get some kind of sleep, Enjoy your breakfast, Ryan. This is Cyber Trucker Alpha. Goodbye.